Ultras on a free stream streak. Let's go. Congrats, dude. I fucking forgot about ads. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm just gonna play ads and then mute myself for another minute. Give me a second. Okay. Good customer service starts with trying? No. No, I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you good customer service. Why is the cat so far away? Why was the cat so far away? What the fuck? The cat, oh, right. Right, Mr. Useless. I forgot about him. No, for him, 50k, 500k. I think. Where's the... No, it's a mill. Wow. He is certainly winning. Who's the second highest? Who's currently like the second in the lead? Oh, it's Diaz, okay. Rank race system, lower the rank, the lower the payout. Do you have level 300? Almost. Almost. I'm literally a level away from level 300. It's like 50 XP and I'll be there. Imagine that being gold. Okay. Okay. Who bought you that rank, Sayaka? Who the fuck bought you a rank? And why did they do it? Got given it for doing F7 without complaining about slow speed. You know what? Valid. Valid. Okay, well, today, what we're gonna be doing is we're just gonna be doing a little bit of foraging. As you can see, I'm foraging faulty right now. And I've been trying to grind it out. Ignore the fact that I was doing Wolf Slay. I was just trying to see, like, how terrible the nerfs are. I fucked up face. No. I had to go and like do something in the background. Sorry about that. But yeah, we're doing foraging. Who's fucking surprised? And I guess at the same time we're gonna be leveling a few foraging pets while we're at it. Because I think, yeah, I've been leveling the Ocelot. Just because doesn't, like, the Jade Dragon want maxed? Doesn't it want, like, maxed, whatever? Yeah, maxed foraging pads. You, like, yeah, so I should definitely grind that out a little bit. So we're grinding out Ocelot. Maybe next we're gonna grind out Monkey. I don't know. We'll definitely do something with it. Either way, it's definitely going to be a time. Oh, it's maxed out. Hey, I didn't even realize that my axe got maxed out. That's cool. That's nice. Good to know. Good to see. Please excuse me if I'm not like if I'm dead. You know why I'm dead, so I don't need to fucking explain it. But yeah, I've gone out of my way. I've marked out the small fig trees as like waypoints, and hopefully that way it's going to be a little bit more bearable, because as of like last time that we were doing it, I kept going, oh, tree, I need to break it, and then it's a fucking big tree, and big trees suck. So like that's always cool. So yeah, hopefully we, okay, there is already a fucking guy here. That's sick. Okay, well, that's why we have the boots. Okay, can you like not? Oh my god, there's too many people in this lobby. That's why foraging is so annoying to me. There's just so many people doing it. And I'm assuming it's gonna be especially bad when the foraging update comes out. Or rather, it's going to be bad on that new foraging island. Which is why I'm kind of thinking about like grinding the Safari Zone first. I feel like that could be pretty fun. Okay, this fucking tree just sucks. Holy shit. Am I using the right Heart of the Forest? Wait, I am not using the right Heart of the Forest. I'm fucking killing myself, dude. I changed the Heart of the Forest in that one so that I could have respiration and fucking need that. Oh yeah, we still have Early Bird, we still have 240 gifts. The Whisperer, of course. We want this, we want this. Three gifts grant more loot. I'm gonna grab this as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's just classes him. Well, he's like an evil guy now. Scorpius owns the majority of Skyblock. Yeah, exactly. So clearly, it makes sense that he would be evil. I don't really need the Foraging Fortune. Mostly, I mostly need sweep, if anything. Oh yeah, much better. I do have to share something though. I finally, or at least I'm really close to it. I'm going to change some things. Nice. Oh, you have the little badge for watching 3 times in a week. I genuinely have no idea like how those work. Marcus Bloomberg. Who? That is a weird, yeah. Jokey. I don't get the jokey, unfortunately. So, but yeah, I kind of want to like my first primary objective here for this is probably to get myself Foraging 50. Well, Foraging 50 plus then like all of the other ones, whatever. So that I don't have to worry about it, and then we're gonna do any of like the other grinds. So I'm gonna work on maxing out our wisdom boost first and foremost. I want heavy pain meds again. So I'm very goofy. Oh yeah, makes sense. Hey look, Ankylosaurus is now level 79. Ultra, will you forgive me if the Ankylosaurus is level 80 by the end of the day? Will I be forgiven? Can I go to heaven? You have boosts on your armor, right? Yeah, most of them. Although I do have primordial boots because I fucking hate having to jump up and like teleport. But I think, yeah, most of them have them. Mangrove Locket. Okay. I think yeah, I do have a... Oh my god, you're so annoying. I mean, I'm good with it. You will be mad that you didn't have a higher leveled when you do a damage test before the end of the day. Why would I do a damage test? What's the point of me doing a damage test right now? That is my requirement. Okay, so your requirement is me doing a damage test. Gotcha. What the fuck? I saw you streaming on Twitch a while ago. Ah, yes, that's me. Oh my god, is that the real? Okay. How the fuck? I got fucking recognized. What the fuck? This... Huh? Big fan. Don't make me repeat myself. Okay, sorry. What the fuck is this lobby? Hey, no biggie. You are famous now, apparently, yeah. There's a... Earlier today, actually, I was in a lobby with, I think... I'm the alpha type shit sentence. K something? What was his name? Fucking... I forgot his fucking name. I hate my life. He's a YouTuber. He's a Skyblock YouTuber. I can't. Oh, you know who I mean. Okay, I'm sure you've already fucking figured out who I'm talking about. What was his IGN? Well, that's what I'm fucking thinking about, right? That's what I'm thinking about. I'm trying to figure out who the YouTuber was. I'll look him up. Wait. Skyblock Icalazar, right? That one. Yeah, I was in a Crimson Isles lobby with the guy, and some fucking guy just kept nagging at him to to get invited into his guild. Yeah, he's being Kudra right now, makes sense. But yeah, just guy, single fucking guy keeps asking him constantly without a break. People bully him. That's his whole chat. That's not the point. No. Well, but like, I mean, chat bullying people. That's just the entirety of Twitch, right? It's not really. It's not really surprising, but there was this one guy who just kept asking him, "Hey, please, please let me be in your guild. I'm a legitimate Skyblock player." To which I replied that I am an illegitimate Skyblock player. And I'm only pretending to be a Skyblock player for tax reasons. We both got egoed, which, you know what, fair, very fair. I would have actually been kind of mad if he responded. But holy shit, I feel terrible for the guy to have to deal with people like this. It's a normal part of like being a YouTuber, I guess. But holy shit, just let the guy play. Just let the fucking guy play. I'm actually gonna screenshot this and send it to Tada. Give me a second. He's had to full ban people for going too far? Like, in what way? Can you elaborate on that? Like, bullying him too much, or... Because, like, that makes sense. I mean, I feel like the one thing people just don't realize is that it's like, it's all fun and games, right? It's all fun and games. But at the end of the day, like, that's not your friend. That's just a fucking YouTube guy. You probably should be a little bit more polite. Because, like, while I think, like, even me, I'm fine with most things. Gonna have to go for a bit in a bit. That's fine. I'm not sure how long this stream is going to be, in general. Why is the game laggy? I don't know how long this stream is gonna be in general, mainly because I am kind of, you know, a little bit dead, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully my throat doesn't give up on me. I'm not going to work tomorrow either, so hopefully that does make life a little bit better. Just make sure to do a damage test on, like, Spider Slayer. Why would I do a damage test specifically right now? But, like, okay, do you want me to do a damage test with an Ankylosaurus, or what exactly? That was okay. Oh wait, I think I actually haven't done my matriarch like heavy pearls today. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. Because I've been trying to do because defense from the armor set. Sorry, defense from the armor set buffs the strength on the Yankee pet, which buffs the Tara and Primordial Helm ability. Ah, I see. I mean that yes, that does sound nice. That does sound quite good. But yeah, as I was saying, going to go for now. Bye bye. Good luck with whatever you do in Ultra. But yeah, I'm all over the place right now. It's a very unfortunate time to be streaming. Definitely streaming while sick is definitely not the fucking play. But I also absolutely hate, like skipping streams. Because it's pretty much for me like skipping work. I don't like doing it. Because then it feels like I'm, you know, like wasting my time. Oh, I could be doing this. I could be doing that. And the thing is, when I'm when I'm sick and I'm not at work, or sorry, whenever I'm like not sick and not at work, because I don't know, I'll take a break from work because of whatever happens. Maybe like something's happening on a game I'm playing, or somebody wants me to stay home for whatever reason. Like my parents want me to pick something up later on, whatever. In any of those situations, I actually get to do other things instead of just sitting around and being sad. But when I'm sick, there's not really much I can do. Because I'm not gonna be able to like make a video. Even if I was making videos, which I am not really doing, which I definitely should, but I mean, you know, shit happens. I'll get to it eventually. I promise. I promise I will get to it eventually. It's just, so far I still just don't really have an idea on what the fuck I should do. Because on one hand, like, yeah, I could probably do something. I could do a lot of things. I could do a lot of things. Is the point I'm trying to make. But will that be like satisfying for me? I don't wanna make something just for the sake of growing on YouTube, right? Because that's, well, it's the smart decision. It's not exactly the decision I want to make. It's not exactly the thing I want to do. Because if I grow big doing something I don't enjoy, then I'm gonna need to switch from that. I'm going to quit that eventually so that I can focus on things I actually like. And the issue with that is I'm gonna lose like 90% of my viewership if I go from like very specific types of content to something like, you know, less edited, less whatever. People are just not going to enjoy it as much, which is fucking terrifying. I would not like for that to happen. So instead, I do feel like not doing anything for the time being is probably a better decision than doing something that I'm gonna be fucking pissed off at in a bit. Cause like every now and again, I do go on my YouTube analytics page just to see whether like maybe I've gotten a subscriber or something, or like how my VOD is VOD did, because I physically cannot see YouTube stats right now. Like I physically cannot see YouTube stats. I don't see how many viewers I have on YouTube. I don't see how many likes I get on YouTube. I don't see anything about how the YouTube stream is performing. The only thing I get to see is the chat. And the issue with that is, well, it keeps me kind of guessing, which I don't really like. So instead, I'll just, you know, check that sometimes. And I keep seeing people like and I keep seeing people unsubscribing from me. And you know, it's a little bit, well, it's not really sad. I don't really care. It does make me wonder, like, what the fuck did I do? And I realize, well, I was a fucking Genshin channel for a very long time. A lot of these people, they are either people from that Genshin era that I just don't play the game anymore. So it makes sense none of them would actually want to, you know, stay subscribed to me. It's just a fucking dead subscription. And it's actually better for me that they do unsubscribe rather than, you know, stay subbed and then not click on any notifications, because that actually does ruin, like, the, the notification click-through rate or something. I forgot. It's like a stat. It's a stat that YouTube has. Twitch also has it, but it's a lot less. It's a lot less important. Mainly because on Twitch, most people will not find you for recommendations. Most people will find you through like going on the long ass like Minecraft page and seeing that there is a motorcycle outside my window, and seeing your stream there. While YouTube, that's like all algorithm based. And if your subscribers don't want to watch your video, if they don't click on your video, it's not going to get pushed in the algorithm more. To be fair, I feel like I probably should disable, just for the sake of the algorithm, I probably should disable YouTube notifications. Like, so that my streams don't get, like, people don't get notified about my streams. They don't get, like, push notifications and shit about it. Because then it's, you know, then might have a chance of getting pushed further. I don't know. By the way, what's really funny, or I guess not really funny, it's just like a cool thing that happened to me recently. I got my first Mythic Agatha contest from cutting down trees. Which, like, that's never happened to me. That's never happened to me. The only time I got an Agatha contest like that high, I think I got up to Divine by fishing. And that's the furthest I've gotten. That's the furthest I've gotten. So hopefully, I mean, hell, maybe we can beat that today. I doubt it. Because once again, I do kind of suck at foraging still. It's definitely a skill that requires you to learn at least a little bit of, you know, the routing and stuff. It's not a very brain op skill. Unlike, I don't know, like obsidian mining. I did a little bit of obsidian mining earlier today, sorry. I pulled out my fucking laptop and realized, well shit, because I'm not really doing much, because I'm just kind of standing here and moving around in a circle, because whenever I do that, I just kind of instead watch YouTube. I don't actually do like all of the cool special strats. Because believe it or not, me having to focus for a long time in turn makes me unable to focus for a long time, because I'm just going to get distracted because I'm gonna get bored. So it's usually better whenever I'm, you know, doing it in the easy, like, brain off way. It's a little more consistent is what it is, rather than like more efficient or anything. Can you like get mined? Thank you. But anyways, I did a little bit of it on my laptop that I genuinely have not used in so fucking long. But I finally found the charger again to it. And I might actually... I might start working on, like, videos using it. Because now, thanks to me having a laptop, I do have access to a lot of the... necessary, you know, stuff, necessary accounts and files and stuff that I need for writing down notes while I'm gonna be at work. Because I think I only have like access to my email. I think I only have access to my email while at work, because I logged into it at some point, because my boss man, he asked me to check something, and so I was like, yeah, okay, fine, and so I logged into it, and I never logged out, so I'm still logged into my email, but like the thing is, I don't fucking need my email usually for anything. Other than like there are some things. Like for example, there's this like e-learning platform which I use for studying Java. Which funnily enough I haven't actually done in quite a bit. Probably should. But like we'll get there. We'll get there. I really hope I can get like I really hope I can find a different job before I start focusing on, you know, Minecraft server development again. Because that's gonna be, like, server dev is a very effort-intensive, like, job, project thing, whatever. Like, you really have to focus on it. And I have all of the, like, important things to start it up again. I just need to, like, learn, you know, Minecraft Forge, like, how that works. I need to learn how to make plugins for Minecraft, and then, shit, I'll be able to, like, pick it back up. But with just how little time I have between everything, I just can't really bring myself to do it. And like I feel like I'm still managing somewhat to at least handle my life. Excuse me. Like I feel like I'm doing relatively well. I'm not doing like especially good, but I'm also not doing badly. And that's, I feel like, a success. Like, as long as I can feed myself, I don't really mind. It's especially bad because there's like a lot of games I want to play, but I just don't have the fucking time for them. I am so far behind in all of my gacha games, to the point where, like, I've so far gotten like 2 new characters in Genshin, and neither of them are fully leveled yet. Because I just could not be bothered. That, like, all of the resin spending, like, that's been done. That's been done. I'm completely done with all of the, like, time gate shit. I would just need to go and grab all of the, like, materials for it. But I just can't fucking bring myself to do that. I just cannot bring myself to do that. Because I stream Skyblock, that takes full priority over anything else. So while I am able to do a decent bit of, like, I've been recently playing through, like, the HSR story while obsidian mining. Which is, like, once again, yet another reason why I do enjoy doing obsidian, out of all things. It's just a lot more brain off, and doesn't require me to, like, constantly use my hands. Unlike a lot of other money-making methods. So I'm able to catch up on, like, gacha game stories, gacha game quests, while I, you know, make a profit on Skyblock as well. Which, which, like, I'm really happy about. I'm really happy about that, because, like, I have a very limited time in my day. Now, it's preferable that I'm able to do all of that without struggling for time. Anyways, we did want to get more of these. Seven at fig sharpening. Yay. But yeah, next month is gonna be fucking hard for me. Although, to be fair, I am quite happy that I didn't really skip that many days, like, the rest of the month. So I'm still doing fine. I'm still doing fine. I'll get paid, I think, 2,700 PLN, which will bring me up to around 6,000 something. Which is fine. Which is fine. I've survived on worse. At the start of, like, 1 month, I had, I think, 5,000. And I still, like, had a net positive month. So, which to those who don't know me, I usually try to stay above 3,000 PLN, which is around $700 every single month. Because that is around the amount that I spend in a month on food, on groceries, on like house payments, right? So if I ever, I don't know, get like chucked out of work, if they ever like lay me off or something, I will still have that little bit of money to go around, so I would not have to worry about not having a job for a month. I will be able to just look for one in peace, which is fantastic. I feel like having a little bit of money for safety is definitely a necessity. And it helps in moments like these, where if I always zeroed my bank account every single... If I zeroed my account every single month, I would end up, you know, being super stressed out right now, because holy fuck, like, oh my goodness, if I don't go to work, I'll just fucking, I'll just fucking starve next month, right? Because I'm only getting 2,700, and that's just not enough for a whole month. But because I have that 3,000, still, I get to just chill out. I get to just chill out and rest and, you know, fucking survive. I have also, I've already said this, but I have decided to stay home for the next 2 days as well. It's a difficult decision, because I've always been the type of person to think that if I'm not dying, I might as well keep going, which is just not a good idea. It is not a good idea. But there's this one guy, at our work who... Oh my god, I fell. There's one guy at work who really doesn't like when people come to work sick. And I'm just doing this for him. Genuinely, if it was up to me, well, okay, it is up to me. But if I didn't have to, you know, deal with that guy, I would just go to work sick. But he really doesn't like it. He really doesn't like when people go to work sick. So, you know, I'll bear the slight loss of money just so that I can not have to explain to the guy why I come to work while sick, right? Oh yeah, I did also hear that, like, they nerfed the campfire trials, which I don't know if that's true or not. Yo, what's up, man? Hi, Manny, right? I remember your name. Oh, I'm so fucking good. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while, because I'm not really active on Keynotes. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hopefully it's... I'm sure you remember me. Of course I do. I remember a lot of people. I have a... While I have a fucking terrible memory when it comes to, like... when it comes to faces, I'm pretty much blind. You put like a person in front of me that I might know. You show me their face, and like, I am not going to fucking remember them. But you give me their fucking gamer tag, and I can immediately determine who the fuck it is. Which is certainly a skill. Not something I'm exactly proud of. It makes a lot of moments very awkward while at work, because I'll be talking to a coworker about somebody, and I'll be like pointing to the person who I'm trying to talk to, and I'm like, yeah, so it's this guy. What's his name? And I just keep thinking, what the fuck is this dude's name? Until my coworker tells me, yeah, that's his name. His name is this. And it takes an awful amount of time for me to remember it any time. But whenever it's a username on like an online platform, dude, immediately clocked. But yeah, I assume you're also not really active on Keynotes. I don't know how that server's doing. But the past few times I've looked... Oh, we're level 300. Cool. Cool, we're level 300 somehow. Well... As I was saying, I assume Keynotes is not really that active anymore. It's been dead for a while, yeah. Rip. I've also kind of lost touch with a lot of the people from Keynotes. I think the only genuinely the only person who still like talks to me on the some of oh yeah, that's fair. I feel like the only person from Keynotes who I still have a decent relationship with are Korolek and Froggy. Other people I either have fallen out with, like, via a very sad argument, or I just kind of was never really close with to begin with, so I stopped talking to them, and yeah. But yeah, last time I looked at like Kino's server, it was pretty much dead. What the fuck, man? Wow. Speak of the devil, I was literally just talking about you, Karlak. Yeah, Karlak, you probably already know. That was also when the server's still alive. Yeah. It was also when the server was alive and I was in a psychiatric hospital. I still find it funny that I met all of you when I was literally locked up in a fucking psychiatric ward. Like that's like one of the funniest things I can tell people about us. You ever tell you guys that Kirk clocked my ass when he said I was lying about my age? You were lying about your fucking age? Wait, hold on. How old were you? Because like I always assumed you were like pretty young. But I didn't know how young exactly. Yeah, I'm 16 now. Oh yeah, that checks out, I guess. That checks out. Well, doesn't check out with what I've known, because I can't tell you that I remembered how old you were. But yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right. I always assumed you were kind of on the younger side. But it would make sense, it's just 16 now. Nothing wrong with that. I said I was 16 and 22. Okay, that makes sense. Don't worry, don't worry. I've been there, done that. I think we've all done it. I'm pretty sure we've all done that, like, at least once. I'm pretty sure my, like, email account still has a fake age set. And I'm never gonna change it. I'm just never gonna change it. Because who gives a shit? I remember when I was like 12, I think. When I was 12, my original Google account. That's okay, Koralek, literally, that's what I was about to talk about. That's what I was about to fucking talk about. I was like 12, and my Mom made me a Facebook account because I wanted to play those fucking, like, shitty farming simulator games that Facebook had. You know, like Farmville and shit? You know those? Yeah, because my mom was really into those. And then Nasha Klasa got, like, caught. I don't think that was yet at that point, but I think it was just a dying platform at that time. So everybody was hoping, because my beloved, exactly. So everybody was hoping to Facebook. When Nasha Klasa was dying. And we noticed that my Facebook profile had the wrong age set. And my mom was like, well, we can't have you being like 30 something, right? You are my son, and I am like 40, so that would mean I was 10 when I gave birth to you. My mom then went and changed my age on Facebook to 12, which in turn resulted in my Facebook account getting blocked for a year. Like, you never told me you were 30. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Karolek. I know you're very disappointed now. I hope you can forgive me and my old ass. But yeah, no, it was... lying about your age is like a hacking false... Fuck you, Tada. For all we know, Tada might be older than me. For all we know, you might be a fossil, Tada. SMH. Somebody actually on my Twitter recently said that they turned 23, and I turned 23 in like 5 months, so I'm almost there as well. But somebody said, oh yeah, I turned 23, I'm about to be an old hag. Bro, don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. I know you're talking about yourself, but come on now. Let me feel spry and youthful still. You actually are elderly. Bro, like, you're like the same age as me. You're like a year younger, no? Like, either a year or 2 younger than me. You cannot speak on this shit. You're also old. Oh, Meow Uwu. Evil streamer doxes viewer's age. Gets cancelled. Never gets YouTube rank on Hypixel Skyblock. You've got 2 years on me, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're either 05 or 06, and I thought it was 06. That was you. He was evil. Then why would you keep talking to me, huh? Huh? Checkmate. Checkmate. What a fucking laggy lobby here. What the hell? Are you 03 or 04? I'm 04. My co-workers were shocked by that, by the way. We were having like a conversation about our school time. Because I'm worse. Valid. Love you. Love you too. We had a conversation about like school lives, and they were all talking about like, oh yeah, you know, I feel like gymnasiums are really cool because you get to still be kind of a child while also, you know, getting ready for adulthood. Before you have to go and, you know, get around to being in like a work school or a lyceum or whatever. And I tell them that like, oh yeah, dude, it's such a fucking annoying thing that they made in like 8th year primary school, because then these like pretty much grown teenagers are in the same place as tiny children, and that just doesn't sit right with me. You know, it's just a little bit. It's just like it's gonna be very easy for these kids to get bullied, because, you know, as a tiny child, if there is a bigger child who is mean to you, you can't really do much. Complaining about that too? Yeah, I will always complain about that because it's a fucking stupid decision they made. Although maybe for my autistic ass, it wasn't really that bad. Like, it wasn't bad for me as an autistic person because I didn't have to, like, switch schools. And, like, that was good. Plus, going to a school that's, like, close to your residence is a lot easier than having to drive to somewhere that's, like, far, far fucking away. Either way. So, then at some point, I think the, like, topic changed to test results. And I brought up my 8th grade exam. The look on these people's faces when they realized, oh my goodness, this guy's 04. This guy went through the fucking 8th grade, 8th year primary school. The look on their fucking faces is priceless. Because you know damn well you're fucking old now. When the kids from primary school are working with you, that's when you know it's fucking over. Hey, we got Mythic again. Very cool. That group of co-workers was actually so fucking chill, though. I really like talking to them. Wait, so did you go to the 8th year one or the 6th year one? 8th year one. Did I ever say I went to the 6th year one? Because that's very much not true. Like, I have definitely gone to the 6th year one. 8th year one, fuck. Now I'm messing it up. Oh my goodness, my brain is just not working today. For a perfectly valid reason, I feel like, but shush. Today is like the only time that I feel validated in my brain not working. Oh, Ankylosaurus is level 80. No, but I thought you were talking about the new... sorry. The... I have no idea what that word means. New hires? Like new people who are getting hired? No. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. They... We're talking about me. They're talking about me. Which, like, at that point, I also outranked them in the company, which makes it, like, doubly funny. Like, imagine... like, just imagine that. Oh. I've only got like a few more months in that company until I quit, though. Which I'm really hoping to be able to get a proper contract by that time. Genuinely, if I do get a proper contract, I might extend my time in the company by like another half a year or something. I don't know. I'll have to like think about whether I'm able to survive that. Because like I do feel like that's going to be a fucking pain. But at the same time, I wouldn't really want to quit immediately after getting a, you know, professional contract. Like, mostly just so that I can get the experience from being a test engineer. Instead of being just a tester. Because then I'll be able to put that in my resume, and then people might be more confident in hiring me. Like, the goal is to probably work for like an overseas company. Because then I'll be, first off, obviously making more money because, I mean, Americans pay more. Like American companies are obviously, you know, required to pay more. So if I'm working remotely with them, I don't really need to be in the location where we'll still be getting the same payment that the other people are. And I'll be able to use English as my primary language while working, which is fucking fantastic. When I came to this company, they told me, oh yeah, you'll be using so much English. It's gonna be so necessary for you to know how to use it well. And then I never fucking, I never ended up using it like properly because everybody's Polish. The only time I get to do it is whenever I'm talking to like the client on Slack, and then every single time people are like, Victor, how the fuck did you learn to speak so fancily? Like I can write very professional messages, emails, and whatever. It was an interesting situation because I went to school a year early. Sorry, hold on. So I did the first year of the new system, I was fighting 05. My sibling is 03 and was going with the old program, so we both ended in the first of Lyceum at the same time, despite me being 2 years younger. Wow. That's interesting. The worst part about moving out of India is that I'll have to live in a place where things cost money. The average income here is like 400 USD. Yeah. Yeah. That fucking sucks. Dude, it sucks in Poland that, like, the average income here is, I think, 8 USD an hour. So that would be like 8 times 40, 320 times 4. Uh, it's like 1,600 USD a month, right? Which is obviously better than in India, right? I'm not gonna try to fucking debate that because that's just that just would not be true. But like it still sucks whenever you want to like buy something from an online store that's like situated in, you know, America, or you want to get literally anything ever, because all of these fucking companies, they follow American pricing. So everything on the fucking internet is like stupidly expensive. Like YouTube, exactly. Don't worry, whenever I make merch, it's gonna be like you'll offer me non-fungible tokens. You're gonna offer me NFTs. Like the really cheap and shitty ones, so that you don't actually have to spend much money. And afterwards, I'm just gonna like kill somebody and have them all go to waste. Smile. Each shit is like 10 hours of grinding on Hypixel for you. Exactly. No, but recently, I did buy get a job and vacation back for 6 months. Valid, yeah. And get the cheap. Yeah, oh yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But you also have to take into account that like, fare does cost a little bit as well, because I assume going from India to America is probably pretty expensive. Make a rug for your merch so you can do a literal rug pull. That would be really cool though. Having a fucking rug as merch? Dude. Dude, don't even get me fucking started. Like, that would be so sick. Yeah, for sure, but I get to visit family. Yeah, fair. I mean, I feel like, genuinely, I feel like once you finish school, you might as well. You might as well. It's not really a bad idea. Like, shit, I moved out right after I finished school. And look at me, I'm still kicking. And I assume because you would be... Would you be living with family in America? Or would you just, like, find a place to stay at outside of that? Because I feel like staying with family is probably just, like, the, you know, smartest decision here. But I also don't know how you stand with your family, so... A single plane ticket is probably the difference. I mean, India's not the place where... But family works... Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Okay, that's fair. America is currently also not the best place to live and work. So just, you know, just... I feel like, but although I feel like in 2 years, decent chance America's gonna collapse, the entire country. So I'll be fine, I'd say. I'll say you'll be chilling. Lock in? Oh, I'm so locked in, dude. Hello, Mr. Chicken. So I'm gonna get, yeah. Fucking valid. Europe is great. LARP. Locked at all. Not locked at all. Okay. Listen, I have a stream chat I have to take care of, okay? I can't be fully locked in. Are we assuming America? Are we assuming America? No, didn't he mention? I watch YouTube while foraging? Well, I took the chat while foraging. I also watch YouTube while foraging, but like, currently I can't really watch YouTube while foraging. Because I'm streaming. Unfortunately, when you're streaming, you can't really watch YouTube. Or, well, you can, but I'm not famous enough for that. I was also born in Canada. Ooh, that's interesting. Low drop. Yeah, at least got the good trees. Which are the good trees? I've never been taught how foraging works. People have told me to cut down the small trees, so that's what I've been doing. Okay, who the fuck left their tree like... Okay, the trees are regenerating. Go fuck yourself. You cut big trees? Why are the big trees good? People have told me small trees are good because you get free gifts easier. And you always cut the whole trees? Yes. That's what I do. Big trees give way more rewards. Right, okay. Let's put that to the test. This one gave me 3,000 for forest essence. Big trees is equivalent to 3 to 4 small trees. 3,000 foraging experience, 20 out of the forest experience, 0 to 3 tenderwood. Why does it say 0 to 3? Fuck you. And 60 forest whispers. Okay. Now, if we go to a large tree, which I believe there should be like... Okay, people are fucking cutting down the large trees very quickly. Yeah, let's cut down this one. And this gives me 8,000. 70 out of the forest, 0 to 8. So it's not 3 to 4. Also, Ether Warp is better than Tower Boots. I don't have Ether Warp. So I just don't have Ether Warp. And I'm not high enough Evan to get Ether Warp, so I don't really care. I've gotten used to the small trees already. The foraging without Ether Warp isn't worth it. I don't really care. Frankly, I just don't think I give a shit. I have to do it. I have to do it anyway. So, are you Iron Man or something? No, I'm just lazy. I just haven't been bothered to get E-Bound 7 yet. Then why not just buy Ether Up, because you need E-Bound 7 for it? Unless I can buy a fucking spade immediately, but I already have one, so I don't see why I would. It's so good, I don't really care. Once again, I'm not really doing this to be efficient, I'm just doing this so that I can feel like I'm doing something. Goodbye with one applied, I know. Sigh. Listen, get used to it. Get used to it. I genuinely, there are people who have been trying to drill efficiency into my head for the past like for the past like 4 months that I've been playing this game, and I am just the most stubborn person on earth. If efficiency requires me, it's not just efficiency. It really does feel like it to me. It's enjoyability. Well, I'm not enjoying it anyways. I wouldn't be enjoying it anyways. The only thing I enjoy is like... Who in fucks in? Is half cutting trees? I don't know. Okay. The only thing I enjoy in general is like... I really like fishing. I know that guy. He sucks. Who, this guy? Yeah, wow. The pure bleach. I was told you're a terrible person and I shouldn't listen to you. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. It's gonna make me excited. He was DMing me about foraging yesterday. What the fuck did he... What the fuck was he, like, asking you about? / kill IRL. Okay. Wow, he really is a nasty person, huh? Nice report, the pure. How to get WR? World record? W Chicken, I do need to ask, are you like he bonds though? Not even like top 100. Yeah, I was about to ask, are you like a famous foraging person? Are you like a famous foraging person in here? Or something? Not really. I'm just leaderboard. Okay. That makes sense. We're making fun of poor people, bro. I've got 2 mil to my name. I see why he would message you, I guess. I was number 1. I was number 1 PB. Oh, like PB. Oh, interesting. 2 dudes passed me after I quit. I am though. Oh, Karlik, you are a famous foraging player. That's interesting. I've been ignoring the Twitch chat. Give me a second. The quality of life and jobs are also good though. With 60k salary, I'd save more than enough. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, I feel like any place that you could move to is probably pre-posing is the goal. I've heard of pre-posing. I've heard of them. Apparently they had like so many fucking forest whispers. They ended up overflowing into the negative skyblock levels or something, like negative 5,000 or something. That was insane. They were negative 8,000. Okay, even more. Get off, Nick. There's 40 billion foraging EXP. I have 3 bill. Jeez. Need to get off, Nick. Oh my god, Zaya Cap. Zaya, is this you? The music is vibe. Thank you. I stole it. What is the playlist? I can send it to you. It's freshest playlist. Is Zaya on the cover? I feel like yes, because somebody said that Kawaii and Wild is nicked. So I kind of feel like very well could be feel like very well could be Zaya in disguise. That's the playlist, by the way. It's on YouTube, but it's how they're killing Fig. Makes sense. Yeah, but like, okay. To be fair, I can't really blame them for it. Because it's a lot better than doing mangrove. Or at least it feels a lot better. It's gonna make like 50 mil an hour. They're buffing mangrove, I know, yeah. That's exactly what I mean. And triple nerfing Fig doesn't make sense. Yeah, but I guess also in a way we're getting different trees, which I've heard they fucking suck as well. Wait, sorry, they're triple nerfing them? So like, okay, I know they are nerfing the price of them. The new tree is good, 90 bill an hour. Wow, that's solid as fuck. Holy moly. I have a signal enhancer, might as well. They're nerfing price reducing number of trees? Jesus, why? It'll be utterly useless to touch Fig, yeah. I see. Pink, magenta, and purple. This one's purple. Or magenta. Could also be magenta. God damn it. Which one is this missing? Neither. Okay. These need to be... Okay. Because of Jade prices. Jade Dragon? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I currently just like cannot for the life of me do wait, I think I recognize this person. We're gonna switch lobbies because there's a bunch of people doing it. Where'd my fit? You want me to PV you or where's the fit? You just left me there. Are you Catgirl Shark or something? Is that you? Yeah. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't realize that. Let me will this work? Oh, is this the wait? Ooh. That is really cool, yeah. I do really like that. I mean, it doesn't show runes. I did see the runes, though. I did see the runes. They're cool. Oh, the Red-Eye leggings? Yeah. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. They don't really look that good compared to the other stuff. Anyways, you did say I should try the big trees, so I guess I will. Though I do also feel like I do also feel like maybe the big trees are not really that worth it when I don't have enough sweep for them. How much? Okay, yeah, you're the like foraging expert here in chat. How much sweep is good for these trees, for the big ones? Because right now, I think past. Well, I don't have enough sweep for that yet. I don't have 450. 3 gifts for exact sweep. Okay. Bottom right. Enable the thing. Oh. I see. And now what does this give me? This street message will 300 to 350 to 450 is ideal. Okay. Well, I have 385 then. Look at back ultra. Wait, I have oh, ultra. You can get some levels on Crowshot if you really need more, but you have more than enough. Okay. You know what? Fine. Zaya, Zaya, Zaya cat. Are you in chat right now? Did you get Fig Armor? I do have Fig Armor. Oh wait, no. Wait, is Fig Armor an upgrade? It is! Why have I not gotten it? Dude, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, I genuinely thought... I genuinely thought I already had the best set, by the way. I already thought I had the best set. I am so stupid. I think past fines takes forever to pay off. Okay. You need to check the wiki. No. No. I don't know why I would check the wiki. I don't know what exactly we're looking for. Is agree? Trade to practice sleight of hand too? Sure. Sure, I guess. You need to check the wiki. What am I looking at the wiki for? Actually, hold on. Wiki sucks for foraging, by the way. Wiki sucks for a lot of things. Wiki is only good for, like, checking recipes and drops or something. There is a lot of things missing from the wiki that you need to check other places out. Catgill Shark, Mr. Chicken W. Can I trust you to apply an ether warp to my aspect of the void? If I buy it, because Zaya is fucking dead. Zaya is just dead here. That's me. Ether warp. Lowest buy it now is 18 mil. It's actually quite fucking low, isn't it? No? Okay. I thought they went for like 20 mil earlier. I'll give Collat, sure. And a merger as well. Or can I craft a merger? Wait. Oh no, it's the conduit that you craft. I mean, craft the 60 mil, so 18 mil Loki high mergers drop. Okay, okay. So we're buying the merger then. Genuinely, dude, if I remembered that, I fucking could have crafted it because I have 49 refined titanium in my thing. Will you get killed, by the way? I'm talking to the kill microphone. Yeah. Oh, I just warped you to the hub. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you've escaped. Okay. I cannot because this is favorited. Curse Skyblock, dude. This item can it's fucking co-op soulbound. It's fucking co-op soulbound. Give me a second. Aspect of the void. Just whatever is the lowest priced one. I'm wasting so much money on this. Not exactly wasting it, but like it's still fucking annoying more than anything. Here we go. TPS 0 is crazy. I'm just gonna need a ultimate wise. Yeah. Oh! Wait, did it already have ultimate wise on it? Well, either way. Oh, sorry, I forgot. My bad. Oh my goodness. Thank you for reminding me. I'm a very all over the place person. I am very sorry. But yeah, thank you. Transmission tuner, sapphire scroll. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I think if I start to do Rift, I should have 2 transmission tuners in here. I'm gonna leave the party so I'm not like I'm not bothering you with teleporting around. Nice scam. Okay. I'm not a scammer. Somebody decided to neglect to inform me that the property was in a flood zone, and I figured it out. Oh, that's Ultra. I told them I would have to telepotential buy, and they said it's not a big deal. They're like 50k. I know. It's just I have 2, so I don't know why I wouldn't just use these. Will sue, to which I told them to screw off, and if they try to sue me, the house would get transferred to me because they would go bankrupt. Fucking valid. You know what? Fucking base as fuck. We love that from you, Ultra. We're still unable to max my Now, did you enjoy the toxic kid in Galatea? Which toxic kid in Galatea? The, like... The one that told you to kill yourself? No one crying over a tree? I left Galatea already by that point, I think. Oh, right, wrong fucking direction. Here's the thing, flood zoning is called a material fact, which means I'm legally required to tell a buyer. Fucking, yeah. I had a lot of fun pissing them off. Valid! Honestly, so valid. You need a clip of how to properly forge with Ether Warp, or any info on all of that. I think I have a general idea. Like, what you do is... Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to do it fucking well or efficiency or whatever. But I'm pretty sure what you do is you just, like, try to teleport on none of soul flow. I mean, you need wisdom on your armor, the enchant. Okay. Okay. Do you have soul flow? Soul flow is like 1 mil for 10k of it. Okay. Well, I know soul flow is cheap. So I'm not really too bothered by it. Yeah, so what I do is I teleport up on top of the tree. D1 scam. Don't get roll salt. Okay, yeah. Jump and break the trunk. So like this, I assume. TP to branch. And then I break this. Okay. Break every branch but the one you're standing on. Okay. So it's just something like that. TP away. Like that. And I teleport, and then I break these. And I fuck up because I'm stupid. This will take a little bit of getting used to. What's like your goal? Foraging 50. I just wanna have foraging 54, 50 for now. Just 50, yeah, my like not goal for the stream, just like goal before the next foraging island comes out. I do want to max it. I do want to max it eventually, but it will take a little bit of time. But yeah, anyways, let's keep you know, doing all of the things that we were trying to do. But the further progression is gonna be so much worse after the... Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do it before that happens. So angry right now. Is it still because of that? Still because of that guy, or not enough supply on Bazaar? Literally untrue, but okay. Sapphire power scroll. And everything past out of the first 3 is locked behind the other island. What do you mean? That sounds fucking stupid. New Whisper? Oh, so like, okay, I see. So like gemstone powder, kinda. And New Whispers over... Ooh, okay. That's valid. That's full of... Oh, wow. I don't think... Yeah, I certainly do not have enough for that. But, you know what? It's fine. I don't really care. No, my boss told me if they try anything, he'd personally take care of it. Mind you, he's like, okay. Okay. I don't think they'll be able to beat you up. Thankfully. Now, you also said I needed wisdom on this. I also need first impression. I know that. So you don't run out of mana. Okay. Wait, okay, but like, how often do I would singularity on the axe? That's also true. How expensive are these? Remilled, crafting price. Okay, hold on. Warp Park. Let me see how fucking expensive it is to just buy myself a wood singularity. I think it's from this guy. Master's Edition Funk. Can I just buy it? No. It's not that much, actually. Okay, area. Yeah, I do. I remember this. Not the singularity. Hold on. Okay, so let me check my sacks. So I might be able to just buy it. I need a bunch of birch. Oh no, never mind. I am. Why the singularity? Because apparently it's good. You love acacia. Who doesn't? No, this is way too fucking slow. This is like so fucking slow. Here's this both for money. Makes back interesting. But will be much more after update. Okay, I see. You need tree cap for park. Okay. I see. Yeah. A lot better. Don't even bother jumping. Okay. Did they remove the sweep cooldown? Going as fast as you can. Okay. That's sick. I'm really glad they did. It's telling me not even to bother jumping, and then I still do it because I'm stupid. I cleaned out the entire fucking area. What the fuck? If Helix did nerfed one day into update. No, that would never happen. That would never happen. Like, what are you on about? That's never gonna happen. Zip cap is 35 on park. Okay. for getting nerfed, yeah. So like I definitely need to try to grind that out. And by try to grind that out, I mean I will definitely need to, you know, work a little bit more on my foraging. I'm using the wrong fucking axe again. I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Also, trade track price increase. Oh, right, because you're gonna need... Wait, are you gonna need, Helix wood as well now? Are you gonna need, Helix wood... lack of Helix. Yikes! But then you, for the fig hue in your inventory, don't use it. Valid. But, fig will be worthless. Yeah. Okay. Fig hue? No, I have a fixed on splitter. Don't tell me there's another one. Don't tell me there's a... Thank God. Okay, okay. Phew. You know, genuinely, this is the first time I learned about this over armor. $160. Yeah, okay, dude, I can... So you don't skill issue, yeah. By the way, yeah, what's up? LF booster on boots. No, it's... You're right. You're right. You are right. Wait. You're telling me to put... What's your tree? My tree cap? This. It's literally just basic. Most basic thing possible. Oh, how the forestry. Oh. Sorry, there's a lot of terms that I'm not really familiar with. Put some 5 gemstones on that boy. Give me a second. You do want me to put wisdom boost on this. I don't see why you wouldn't, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Like, that's 1 free wisdom, yeah. I think everything else has wisdom boosters, yeah. Can I actually put, like, boosters on the tree cap? Yes, I can. Build some gemstones to buy. I mean, I will... You know... Sure. Gemstones. Recipe citrine. Do I have enough to just, like... Do you want to know the optimal tree, or do you not care about all of that? Oh, do I need to... Oh, do I really not have that? That's a Slayer sack. I'm so stupid. Citrine, I have enough. You hurt me. You hurt me, Ultra. But you are right. I accidentally bought a flawless. It's fine. No, sure, fuck it. We're just gonna like repurpose the flawless ones for this later. I mean, 3 isn't deficiency, yeah. Oh, that, yeah. I forgot to show it to you. It's this. And then we also have forest speed, but that's not, yeah. But my Heart of the Forest is not maxed yet either. I'm still working on this, right? I just went full into sweep, but take out lottery and early bird. That is the Heart of the Forest 6 tree. And yeah, so we have that, and we have I'm going mostly into efficient forager. I don't think there is anything that much more important other than, like, I guess Lock of the Forest could be really decent. You also don't want to use the right. That's true. That's true. I am very annoying when it comes to that, so. Look of the Forest. Baron and Fortune. Look of the Forest, then Fortune, then Essence, then Forest, Strength, Speed, Sweep, and Combat stats. Okay, so Sweep is not that good. I see. Wisdom for pet leveling, yeah. Wisdom for pet leveling and also me leveling. That's kind of mostly why I have it. It's for me leveling. Sweep has horrible scaling. I know it does get pretty bad when you're getting super far, yeah. Wisdom is like a LARP thing? I see. Okay, let's lock in. And grab all of these trees. Even if you have 0 wisdom. Because by the time you unlock 54, you have over the XP requirement. Oh, okay. I see. Good to fucking know that. Do I need to change it now? Or only when I get to... You know what? I probably should get it now. So that I don't have to, like, bother with it. Okay. But I do have to ask. Is this the right, like, spread? Have I unlocked all of the necessary things? I just need to, like, change up the levels, right? Just to confirm this. No? Okay. Profile view me. Okay. VV. Cat girl shark. My tree except lottery and early bird. Okay. That's not it. Where the fuck is this? Collections? Loadouts? Loadouts. Out of the forest. Okay. Early bird and lottery. I see. Okay. Out the forest. Out the forest, and okay. So we get this. Oh wait, no, you said not early bird. I'm fucking stupid. I'm gonna need to look at it again. No collector, no early bird. Yeah. Sorry, I'm fucking dumb. Okay, so it's the ones above the center of the forest. Please forgive me, I am very slow because I'm sick. And look at the forest, okay. And this should be... Tree Whisperer, right. Okay. And then you said that Lock of the Forest 5 right side. Yeah, I got that. Then you said, okay, Lock of the Forest is primary focus. Then Fortune. Then Essence only money. But I feel like... should I go for Essence? Right now? Wisdom is like somewhere somewhere between, if you want money. See, I'm not really like focusing on money right now. You get essence for park trees. I know that much. Will I have enough sweep? The other doesn't mean max one goes to the next though. That's too bad. It's like general priority. Okay. But should I go for more sweep? I feel like this will put some into the others. Okay. Put around 30 into sweep. Okay. 30 into sweep. And I guess I'll do this. Give sweep and fortune. Okay. So they are just directly better. Okay. Noted. Okay, we have 332 sweep for this. You just need speed slash yeah. And I'm pretty sure call max. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna need the speed. So we want to go for like max strength, I guess. Or we're gonna using forceful or slender depending on MP. Okay. What the fuck is slender? I don't think I have that. Yeah, so we're just gonna go for forceful. And then tuning. Do I have enough to keep me at the 400 speed? Yes, I do. Okay, so then we go for max strength then. Oh no, I don't have enough for max speed. You need 500 speed. Okay, 500 speed doesn't count. It doesn't go off cap. It goes off stat menu. Okay. Gotcha. For those 9 points, so this would be... It's gonna be miscellaneous. 468? 468, okay. My standard, I think, is like 4 mil for all power stones, okay. I also... but I don't actually want to. Get 54... Right! You're right! Okay, so I don't need more. So I don't need more then. It is less consistent. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I feel like at this point I can't really... Well, waste most of the time. Okay. But the case in your P comp? No. No need, because I'm gonna be done with vacation. I'm already done with vacation. I'm literally already done with vacation. Okay. Peanut compactor. Let's go. Let me compact some penis. This is what they used to call me, the peanut compactor in high school. If I was to put it in P comp, then to compact it yourself. I know, but like as you've seen, I'm already done with vacation and I fucking overshot it. So I just have a feeling that I'm gonna be done with this. I need to restart my tally bag. I feel like I'm just gonna be done with this, like, way faster than necessary. I don't really feel like, you know, changing my personal compactor each time, if that makes sense. I'm waiting for that. Oh wait, I think you should use legendary monkey. I don't have a legendary monkey, but I do have a regular monkey. I have an epic monkey. Okay, you're probably valid about that. I'll be right about it. Biggest bandages, by the way. I know, but I'm leveling the ocelot. Like I wanna have it max leveled. Come on, these more subs. Share yours with him. I don't have subs. He has more subs than I do. Like, what, fuck you mean he needs subs? I have less than he does. Work better, monkey, bubble. Do you want to... No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, that is actually one of the things I don't really like doing. I don't really like borrowing things from people. Because I am a... Nothing to try out. No, not really. I'm fine, I think. I think I'm gonna head out for now. Bye-bye, Ultra. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I want to get my own. I'm pretty sure once we... It's really, like, personally, I think it's really insane to me. Oh, okay, wait, actually, quick question. Did the wood singularity get cheaper? Is the wood singularity recipe cheaper now than it was before? Genuine question. Because I remember playing a while back when the wood singularity was still... No, just log series to get. Okay, yeah. Because I played back when the wood singularity was, you know, oh, you use it for wooden weapons to make them fucking stronger. And yeah, I did too. Yeah, I figure you did. Yeah, wood swords, yeah. And genuinely, I feel like I preferred it. It was a really fun concept. Which, you know, I kind of bummed that it's not a thing anymore. But, so you were right. Holy shit, this is so fucking comfortable. Different profile, but I did play then. This is also a different profile. This profile, I've literally started it 4 months ago. 4 months ago. This is the profile I played on back then. 5 years, 11 months. And then I also have one that's 7-year-old. So, that's always fun. Yeah, so see, yeah. How are we doing with jungle logs? Jungle logs already. Okay. I'm gonna just chuck these acacia off to the void. There's somebody foraging here. I'm really gonna like both of them. Do we need spruce? I think we need spruce, right? Dark oak, jungle, spruce. Yeah, we do need spruce. Okay. I remember spruce being my favorite to forage back when the park was the only fucking foraging island. That was super cool. I'm gonna do a 5-minute test for Acacia. I'll be right back. I'll let you know how much I'll make. Okay. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. This might just be a like much longer stream than I anticipated it to be. I'm not coughing that much. Maybe it has something to do with like with the fact I'm constantly speaking, so my throat doesn't get as dry or whatever. But yeah, speaking of the wood singularity, I actually have a clip still on my TikTok of me saying of me looking at the fucking thick tactician's sword and being like, huh, the tactician is what? Like, you know, funny, he has a big ass, whatever. That used to be hilarious back then, wow. But yeah. Level 14 strong dragon non in your lobby. Yeah, I see him. He's getting rolled by my epic foraging skills though. Truly the comedic genius of the 21st century, exactly. Although it has been that long, but I feel like it might be the 20th century at that, like you know, might have been a completely different era. It was a completely different era of me. I used to be a terrible person back then, but like, you get what I mean. But yeah, I remember grinding for the wood singularity back then. And it was such a just terrible time. because of how, like, difficult logs were to get. It just felt like such a drag. Which, like, hilariously... Like, if you compare how bad it was back then to how I'm doing it right now, this is, like, insane. It's insane how we're already, like, halfway through to getting it. And it's all happened throughout this current stream. Meow has the ability of a brain-rotted toddler sniffing Smarties. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not entirely incorrect about that. You're just partially incorrect, and that's okay. It was 160 or was it 320? Oh, it was 320, okay. Spruce used to be my favorite, but genuinely, holy fuck, this is, like, awful. Now Spruce is, like, the worst, wow. That's surprising. I feel like that might be because of the sheer quantity of these small trees. They don't really give you that much. Twitch currently is having ads playing, so I might leave for a second and get myself a drink. Yeah, you know what? I'll be back in a second. I will. Thank you, Karlak. Thank you for forcing me to hydrate. I'll be back in a second. The really stupid, annoying thing about blowing your nose constantly is just how much it, like, roughs up the bottom of your nose. It hurts. It genuinely fucking hurts a little bit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and breathe through my mouth. Several was dying low from the acacia rates. Oh, rip. I'll make 40 mil an hour. Well, 40 mil an hour isn't bad though. Like, from my to me, who is, I mean, it used to be 80 mil an hour. That is fucking insane. Is foraging really that fucking crazy? Like, that sure is something. I mean, right now, I think it's like one of the best. Oh, I see. Makes 140 mil an hour of doing shades, 200. But I assume Fig by itself doesn't really suffer that much. Did you check out the Cold and Dark figures yet? Yes, I did. I fucking finished a quest line. Not fully. But I got the legendary artifacts, so I don't really care. Yeah, Fig doesn't make much on its own, yeah. But honestly, leveling... Shit, we might have to do like a few more foraging streams. Not bad, leveling is currently 50 mil, but the logs are only half of that. And what's the other half? I assume forest essence. Figure's the best to level up with, by the way. I know, we're trying to get the fucking singularity. As in Sandalwood, some chameleons, it's nothing. Okay. Do we have enough? No, we still need more. Yo, this is so fucking slow. I hate spruce. They got 0.6 chameleon, but yeah. They get like 4 to 5 an hour. Wow. Massive 4 mil. I can't really argue. That is a decent chunk of money for me. I mean, if it wasn't, I wouldn't be grinding for a fucking wood singularity right now. No, I don't care about this monkey. I genuinely do not give a shit about this monkey. Give me my frog back. Wait, does frog gives you this in the park, right, as well? Oh, no, it's just whenever you jump, I see. You know what we're gonna do? Hold on, Mr. Cookie. It lasts 60 seconds, okay. Toggle potion effect. Because I just generally fucking despise it. Just jump under a leaf. You know what? Valid point, yeah. Okay. Reaction times of a fucking goldfish. Genuinely. What the fuck? I'm like, oh, I'm underneath a tree, and then before I fucking press spacebar, I'm already, like, not under that tree anymore. I got these trees too fast! Never used to be an issue back when foraging was slow! But are there, like, any foraging pet items? Because my frog still has a foraging XP boost, and that is just not... That is just not fucking worth it. Faces relic on the Jade Dragon. Okay, well... I don't think I'm rich enough for that. Bigger cup, cake, it doesn't give directly. If you struggle to get the speed and strength, okay. Well, I mean, it's probably better than... It's probably better than a fucking XP boost. So... yeah, one for the strength, yeah. Like, as I said, it's probably better than having a fucking XP boost. Put the boost on the Ocelot. Good point, good point. I will once I will once I have that. 14 heal XP boost, by the way, yeah. I heard that they're gonna make them easier to get, though, in the next update, no? From helixes? Or am I being delusional and that's something else? Rare ass drop, yeah. Oh. Ding ding ding, we're done with spruce. Okay. So now, I guess we do birch? Yeah, birch is next, but there's somebody foraging birch right now, so I guess... yeah, let's do this. It's a dark oak. Might as well. I have 5 keeping right now. Yeah, this isn't fair. Comet won't let me talk to a fox. Comet! Comet, let them talk to a fox. I don't know why. Am I like your mom? Am I the one who decides whether you should be allowed to talk to a fox? Also, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean a fox? You know what like foxes? Like, what does he mean a fox? Like a fox? Does the fox understand what you're saying? Like. I'm averaging 300. Oh, it just doesn't have a fucking pin connect command. Okay, that's cool. But I think I averaged like 200 something. I only tried to steal. I only tried to steal one once back. Hold on. Yeah, and yes, the animal fox. 3 days and 24 days. Yes, the animal fox. I need context. I think I need context on this. The fuck you tried to steal? What the fuck do you mean you tried to steal one? Is this jungle? Yeah, this is jungle. Fox is a way of life. They weren't successful. Ethical pet trade. I see a fox, I take it home with me. I collect foxes, they're cute. Yes, I do agree. I do agree with you, they are cute. Kevin mentioned he knows a fox, so I want to take it. Does he mean like the fox that like fox in VCs with you guys sometimes? Foxicon or whatever his name was? A fox? I don't think you can take that guy. Pretty sure that's a person. No, it's a blue fox. Uh-huh. Okay, so I don't want to say anything, but I don't think blue foxes occur in nature. Doubling 8 mil, taking everything. Foxicon is an exception, I don't want that. Fucking valid. Oh. That's like whenever somebody says they like cats, and then I bring myself up. Like, you don't want me. You don't want me. I'm not the good kind of cat. What are we laughing at? Like the person lowballing. Oh, lowballing 8 mil. Oh. Wow. Sure, you sure have a ton. Fuck, you sure have a ton of money. Wow. And that's in your guild too. When I buy my hyper clean Moonglade Cocoa Chopper. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I feel like I need to save up the money for any of out of mana. Oh, you do run out quite fast. I need to save up the money for like any what are they called? Fucking foraging upgrades. Because after we're done with getting this, we still need to get wisdom on my fucking armor. I still need to, you know, get like a bunch of other things. Oh god, it's gonna be expensive. But I think I have enough money for that. So. Wait, hold on. Recipe Sapphire. Sapphire Power Scroll. I have enough, wait. So I need 48 enchanted paper. Just buy 48 enchanted paper. I mean, you just craft it. I gotta go. Good luck. Bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. There we go. Got the power scroll on here now. Okay. And we're maxed on Dark Oak, I think. I think we're maxed on Dark Oak, at least. I check here. Yes. Okay. That's done, that's done. Spruce is done. Jungle's done. We just need the two. I bet it isn't that bad. You know, all things considered. Which is like one of the first things you need to get around to, so. I've grinded a decent amount of it, but. I just kind of hope that, like, the birch is gonna go pretty fast, because I don't really like the thin trees. It's a little bit annoying. You can't break a tree while it's regenerating. You can't break a tree while it's shut the fuck up. Who asked you? Oh, wait. I love spelling. I definitely didn't just try to write bitch with a T. But like, not bitch. Just bitch with a T. Bitch. Wow. Professional streamer, by the way. Every now and again, I do see on Twitter people screenshotting streamers and like showing not type true exactly. No, but I do see every now and again people showing some like very bad crafting recipes that some streamers do. Like trying to fucking craft a bed with meat or something. That's always funny. That's always funny. It's always funny when your stream is fucking stupid. Which it just gets awful whenever you as a person are not stupid, but you want to stream because you have to like act like you're stupid. Then you have to like act dumber than you actually are for the sake of, you know, content. And I'm not saying I'm smart or anything, because I certainly am not. Like, I certainly am not. But I'm also not as stupid as I make myself out as, like, I make myself seem, right? Obviously, and I hope people don't fucking think that. Because that would be very... it would be devastating. It would just be devastating. I may not be the smartest, but I certainly am not as stupid as some people. Oh my goodness, I have to talk about this because it is just so fucking funny to me. The reason why I just don't give a shit about like being super efficient in Skyblock is just because like it's a fucking game. I don't care. If I have to sit in a spot for like an hour longer just to get a little bit more stuff done, then like so be it. I don't really give a shit. It'll happen eventually. But the super fun thing is there are some people who will get so pissy about ruining like slightly making their game less efficient. I had this guy because I was trying to get Kaiman shards, and for that I need to give Glacier Walker, so I could fuse them with Alligator. And so I went to the Dwarven Mines, and I had this fucking guy who, if you don't know how hunting works, just to clarify, if you don't know how hunting works, there's usually a relatively large amount of mobs constantly around you, so you kind of you kind of want to, you know, constantly have at least a single mob getting caught by your black hole. There's gonna be a lot of mobs around you. And with Glaciate Walkers, it's a lot easier because they spawn quite often in just a single fucking spot. And it's super nice. It's super good. It's pretty fucking efficient. I don't mind it. But then this one guy, this one guy comes along, and he just like kills all of my Glaciate Walkers, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. I don't really care. Like, he'll do it once, and then he'll realize that, oh shit, I didn't mean to kill all of this guy's fucking Glaciate Walkers. It's not a rare mob, it's just some guy fucking pointing out coordinates, and Diana mod is fucking freaking out. Because it's coordinates in a hub. Oh my goodness, crazy stuff. Anyhow, guy goes the other way, and I keep hunting them. And then, you know, because I have a bunch of mobs currently on me, I stop hitting them. Because why the fuck would I, like, why would I keep hitting the mobs when they are already, you know, at 1 HP, they're about to get caught by the black hole. I might as well just, you know, let my fingers rest, because I don't want to fucking catch carpal tunnel. So I'm just sitting there, I'm waiting. This guy comes along again, he kills all of my fucking mobs, and I'm like, okay, that's a little bit frustrating. So I ask him, hey, could you, like, not kill my Glaciate Walkers? I'm trying to hunt them. And he says, no, I can't. Because I need them for commission. I need 20 more for commission. And then so I'm like, dude, it's not that serious. You can just kill the other ones and just leave alone the ones I'm hunting. And he's like, yes, it is that serious. Mate, for the record, right? He said he needs 20 more Glaciate Walkers. That is like 2 minutes of hunting them. Not hunting, killing. I don't even have all of them aggroed. He could very well get all of his ones without killing mine, and it would have been the same fucking speed, or maybe a little bit slower. But he instead decided to be a fucking dickhead about it. That's just not fun. That's just not fun. I don't really like that. So, you know, I just blocked him. I tend to block people very quickly. Whenever somebody pisses me off, for like any reason, I will block them. Just because I frankly cannot be bothered to have to deal with people with an IQ like lower than 7. Like I'm not gonna fucking argue with this kid who thinks that he can just be a dickhead for 2 seconds off of his fucking commission. Wow. What a lovely fucking future you have ahead of you. But like, that's Skyblock for you, I guess. There's quite a few people who do tend to just like look only at themselves and not at the people playing with them. But it's really like it's really fucking nasty because you are playing a fucking MMO, right? I understand that not everybody wants to be super friendly to people, but when somebody asks you politely to do something, and it is not like super bothersome, like obviously if somebody tells me to fuck off from a lobby that like I'm doing something in, I don't know, I was like here first, and I'm not really you know, bothering the other person, but they tell me to fuck off anyways, obviously I'm not gonna fucking do it. But if somebody tells me, yo, can you like go to a different lobby because you are, you know, ruining my rates or whatever, you're bothering me, or like, can you not do this? I will always fucking do it because why wouldn't I? Right? Why wouldn't I? What's there for me? Well, I get to like switch a lobby. Wow. Somebody at some point said, I don't remember who it was, but somebody asked in chat. Oh no, it wasn't in chat. It wasn't in chat. It was in a lobby, and I don't think I was streaming back then. Okay, I was streaming, but I don't think I was streaming currently at the moment. When it happened. Somebody in chat asked, what do you do when somebody takes... let's say hypothetically, you are mining diamonds in the Dwarven mines, and there's who would have guessed this is not a scam.com, was indeed a scam. Can you elaborate? Why did you go on this is not a scam.com? What the fuck is that website? But yeah, somebody fucking said, like, what do you do when somebody... I got bored and googled it. That's fucking hilarious. Wow. I have another story for this, but like, let me finish this one first. Somebody at Dwarven Mines lobby asks, what do you do when somebody takes your diamond vein? And you know... Oh, no, sorry. Different order. What do you do when you join a lobby and you see that somebody else is currently mining diamonds, but you want to mine them? So obviously, I say that, like, yeah, I just fucking switch the lobby because I'm not a dickhead. And then he's like, okay, what do you do when somebody else sees you mining and then takes that vein and like ruins your rate, right? And I tell him that, like, oh yeah, I will just ask him to stop. But what if he doesn't stop? I'll just fucking leave. It really isn't that fucking... It's not that serious. It's just a fucking game. And it's not like, it's not like, oh, I need this lobby. I need this specific lobby. No. Who gives a shit? I thought it was. I thought that was the guy was asking, because he's been AFK for a little bit. But yeah. So I would just fucking leave. I don't give a shit. I'm so used to lobby hopping anyways. It does not bother me in the slightest. But yeah, okay, about the, like, scam. So, you guys know I work for a QA company. Right. I don't know whether I've said what QA company I work for. I'm just not gonna mention it. But you guys know about it. The viewers who watch me know about it. They give us these like lanyards with their website on them, so that whenever like somebody is walking next to you, they can be like, oh, that's a website, and you can go on the website and get a job or whatever. I don't fucking know. Anyways, these lanyards are fucking old as fuck. And the website that's on these lanyards is no longer in their possession. which is hilarious to me. Anyways, do you wanna know what's on the lanyard now? Do you wanna know like what's on the website right now? I mean, it's a fucking Trojan. You get a fucking Trojan on your like on your computer when you go on the website. Like that is so funny to me. The fact that that's a thing is unbelievable. We've got two flawless here. Okay. I think this is good now. I don't actually need to do this anymore. We can hide this. Okay. Now. Let me actually... I also need to... I also want to, like, check my other equipment in the hex and see... Oh, right, there's fucking forest pledge, right? Yeah. How's the Trojan just self? No. You have to like click on stuff. You have to click on stuff. But if you follow the process of applying it, like you download the Trojan at some point in there. I don't know how exactly it works because I've not I've obviously not fucking done it. But that Trojan obviously cannot just get self-applied onto your computer. I assume Groovy is the best. The best thing you could put on it. Now let me check Wisdom. Wisdom 5 is 2 mil. We would need, hold on, so 2 plus 2 plus 4 plus 8, 16 times 4, 64 wisdom books. Read by order 64. This is yucky, but okay. And I also wanted to check these. Because this just does not have a reforge right now. And I feel like there might potentially be one. Rooted, blooming, fortified. No? Well, there just isn't one. There just straight up is not one for equipment. They run a smart scan. I think that website is dangerous. Valid. Absolutely not, fuck it. We're gonna apply gemstones onto it now as well. This is gonna hurt. There is not enough supply in the bazaar. Kill me. Okay. I have decided against it. I'm not going to fucking apply gemstones right now because I'm too lazy. I'm gonna grind that, like, later. I'm just gonna grind that later. Okay. Let's check how we do now. So what they told me is to do this and teleport onto the branch and break all of the branches except the one I'm standing on, and then break the one I'm standing on. This is not enough. Wow, this fucking sucks. This lobby's so laggy too. Holy fuck. I'm going to a different lobby. Wrong style. Cut the trunk first. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that mattered. Now I know. There is also... still a person in this lobby as well. Hey, okay, we did that. Yeah. Yikes. There's still currently a person doing like reason here though. Which is quite frustrating. Not something I care much about though. Okay. Okay, no, this guy's doing the exact same thing I'm trying to do. So we're not gonna bother. Is this lobby free for tree grabbing? Yeah, looks like there aren't that many people. Or at least the people who aren't here are not doing the big trees. Or not. Unless some guy is like keeping to a specific region, in which case we're gonna be chill. Wow. Yeah, this will take a little bit of practice, I feel like. I cut the one below me. Fuck. This isn't even like a big tree, is it? It's like a medium size, though. Okay. Well, we got that. Server's lagging. Oh, we still got it. Okay. So we cut them like this. Now we break these. These knots. Holy moly. Then we go to like this one. Oh, this was a small one. Oh, I was supposed to go to this. There we go. I don't like leaving the trees. I don't like leaving the trees. It's like slightly annoying when people do it. So I don't want to do it myself. Okay, well there's just a fucking guy here now. This will take some fucking getting used to. Okay, and this guy's already on this tree. That's incredible. Okay. And they fall? These are so like... I'm so stupid. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Sorry if I'm being a little bit quiet. I'm trying to like... I'm trying not to mess this up. Because if because I feel like if I mess it up enough, I'll probably like develop really bad muscle memory, and that's just not great. That's just not great ever. Honestly, I also have no idea like what should be my metric for whether I'm doing better or not. Judging by the fact I wasn't really paying attention before. The only thing I've really been paying attention to is like the Agava contest. Oh, you know what? We might see like a PB. We might get a PB at some point. But like generally with how many upgrades we've done, we might get a fucking PB anyways. So it's not really a great I don't think it's really a great way to figure that out anyways. You guys are already here. Not enough mana, okay. You don't have enough mana. God damn it. Actually, yeah, considering the fact that the game does use my mana count, so I feel like, yeah, the game will not have enough mana. Shush. Shush, we don't have to talk about that. Oh, it's this tree I was thinking about, but the thing is, the guy had already, like, cut it down each time I got here, so I never actually got to see it. Excuse me. But, okay! Oh! Oh, okay! Well, that's certainly something. It's only 17 mil, but... But, like, wow. That's... We love mangoes. We love mangoes. What happened? I was tapped out. I dropped mango dye. I dropped a mango dye. Which is actually really nice, because one thing you might not know about me, orange is actually my second favorite color, question mark? I think it's second, yeah. It goes green, orange, pink. Oh! Thank you for the prime sub comment. It was taking too long. What, the ads or something? I like an orange/warm yellow. I get that, yeah. What was taking too long? The ads were too long. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. God, I started freaking out about the fucking mango. Okay. This guy's here. Or did he also leave? No. The blob's calling a name. Okay, fine. I rarely use Twitch. Fair. 8 out of 10 new subs! How many fucking subs do I have? I don't think I have... I definitely do not have 8 current subscribers. That is just unlikely. I have 6? Holy fuck! Hello. Do I have to hold it? Something? Bring the brand cat into a shard to add to my attributes. So true. Big type streamer, so real. Did I blob it? I don't have it in the blob. How do I? Oh, okay. It a blob. Okay. I assume I put it in anvil of mango dye. The other way around? Yeah. There you go. You can't. Great. I could have just given you. Okay. A giant unusable die. Thanks. I don't actually care, but I genuinely thought I was gonna give it to you. God damn it. Ah. Now I'm slightly sad. Although I'm not as sad as Brancager becoming a fisher soon. Yeah, I will. It looks neat at least. I'm becoming a fisher soon, yeah. I have fishing. I'm almost there to the point where I can have Lord Jobbers one, so. Also, my Mithril's done. I can just sell these, right? Yeah, because I've applied them. I've applied them to everything. Okay. Please tell me the like contest did count, at least. Also, comment, when do you need me to fish? Just to make sure that I'll be there. When exactly will you need me? I need Jobbus, okay. Well, I also need Jobbus. I currently cannot fish him up. Oh yeah, I have a signal thingy. There's a pink, there's a red. Let's see, red and gray. There is a red. I don't see a gray in this one. This one will have to be the red one. It moves. Oh, thank you for the streak, Comet. This will be, I think, a little bit slower now. I think so. Yes. Are we becoming a geometry dash streamer? Never. It's supposed to be brown. Or grey, sorry. I don't really like geometry dash, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just like I feel like I would suck at the game though. Oh, it sends from. Oh, I see. That's what this was. Okay. I feel like I would just suck at geometry dash though. Needs to be a little bit faster. Okay. This can go. I assume these will be fine. Yes. This one has to be in faster. It needs to be slower. You could totally beat Grief. Is Grief like the easiest level? I know it's not. But I'm asking you just for the haha lols. I feel like I've okay. No, this is too fast. Oh, wait, the enchanted one. Oh, okay, I see. I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing here. Okay. So this one has to be red, this one has to be brown. In that case. Oh, I never noticed this. Okay, let me post both of these. Set this speed to 3, set this speed to 1. And then we're gonna unpost them when they get to the point. Never fucking noticed that. I'm so stupid. It's okay. The verify has a 97% right now. Okay, so by the verifier you mean the person who is checking if the level is possible, yes? Yeah, no, I don't think I'm clearing that. Gonna be level if you chief. I don't think I'll be able to do that. At the end of 2 year. Okay, yeah, I can see it has like red all over it. That means demons. And as you may know, I am a good Catholic boy, and I am scared of demons, so I'm not clicking on it. And by not clicking on it, I'm gonna look at it later. We're really close to having enough shit to big small. We're gonna, yeah, that's not visible. Okay, and there's actually fucking people here now, so I don't really care anymore. I'm not gonna be like fighting with people over trees. I don't really care. You know, genuinely, I feel so like, because okay, I didn't know that when you ditto blobbed an item, the item got consumed, right? But that's not an issue. I don't care about my die, right? I don't really care about that, because I probably like, it's only like 13 mil or whatever. I don't really care for it. What I do think is really sad though, is that like now that I'm realizing this, Zaya showed me a Celeste die ditto blob. And now I just realized why that was so funny to them. I just now realized why that was such a big deal. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Somebody actually did to blow up the fucking Celeste die. What the fuck? But getting the mango die actually did inspire me. I feel like I might get my big armor mango dyed. Or any other like kind of orange. I feel like going for like an autumny vibe would be kind of nice. Like I feel like that would be pretty cool. Because like obviously you know, foraging, green, trees, whatever. Like it's a very obvious thing for me. You could definitely imagine me going with like a green loadout for my foraging set. I feel like orange might be pretty nice. But like I'm not really gonna think about that right now. Because that's currently way out of my budget. Cool. Okay, I fell. That's cool. I keep falling. This guy does not know how to forage. A sweeper booster. Okay, nothing good still. Although to be fair, there's nothing really to get out of this. Not of mana. Oh my fucking god. How's that bizarre thing doing? They fucking outbid me. Imagine wanting to pay more money for something. SMH. SMH. Let me combine these books while I've gotten them. That's not gonna work. That's Hearthstone. Not a book! Not a book, silly guy. This is not for a 5? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Ultimate enchantment. Wisdom. And bam. Okay. Oh right, I still have a fuck ton of like random Agatha coupons just all over my all over my backpacks. I should probably like pick up all of them and use them to get the shards for more sweep. We need 710 more. And so we siphon them. How many more to max? 42. So annoying. We do have 60, so I think maybe just going for the sweep here is not the worst idea. I do also need the forest pledge. You know what? Since I'm already doing my like armor, I might as well get forest pledge on these two. And I did also want to combine these two for suppression books. Oh my god, who? For first impression 5, I'm gonna need I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for it and I don't give a shit actually. I'm not even gonna bother buying them. We do have a Titanic. I do have keep this in mind. I will fucking put it here so I don't forget about it next time I'm applying. Next time I'm playing Wisdom onto my armor. We actually have more sweep. Like, literally more sweep than we did before. Don't really know how. I don't think there were like that many changes. That I've done. Also, we do need to really like lock in and get legendary because I think, if I'm not mistaken, legendary already gives you like the chance to get Stalin tokens or whatever. Which like I'd have like, while they're not really profitable or anything, I do think they're worth trying to get. Especially because at some point I will need a J drag. And, you know, I would prefer to get it before the update comes out, because that is like an additional 90 mil that I would need to spend on it otherwise. Not that I really care, though. Why did I teleport up on top of the fucking tree? That's so stupid. I do like the fact that this teleports me on top of the block, though. How is this not... Thank you. Oh, lobby's lagging. Lobby's lagging, I'm fucking up. I have to clean these up is like such a pain. But like eventually I would assume I will get better at this. Or at least I'm hoping that I will. And I won't just stay struggling the entire time. Okay, we got legendary. That's fine. Let me restart the fucking die offer. What does it say? Stalin price 20% chance. Did they change this? Did they literally change this today? Because I am fairly certain this was not the case earlier today. Gives up 1,000 strength. How much strength do I have? Okay, I almost have I almost have 1,000. We're almost capped on that too. That's nice. But also I forgot I was leveling the fucking Ocelot. They did kind of do a stupid here. But it's fine, it's not that stupid. The Ankylosaurus still got levels at least, so. Hey, we actually got the tree. Dude, why are all the trees fucking gone? It's this guy. This guy's fucking breaking all of them. Okay, well, somebody's already here as well, and they're also cutting the trees. You know, it was definitely it was definitely less efficient doing the small trees, but it was a lot less competition. a foraging level. Missile 1 enchanted book. Not what I wanted, but it certainly is something I got. I will break these, because I do need the mud worms still. If I can fucking get any, that is. Empty lobby, good days, good days. Well, there's definitely still a guy doing Fig in this lobby as well, but like... Maybe hopefully he doesn't do the big ones? Question mark. And I cut the one I was standing on. Meow, you need to fucking focus, you idiot. Very loud police sirens outside my window. Which... It sounds like a lot of them, actually. It sounds like multiple. I'm starting to think something bad might have happened. Like a proper terrible thing. Because, like, usually, like, we do get to hear sirens. But it usually isn't at this point. Usually not that many. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Oh, yeah, I do wanna talk about, like, this one thing that's recently been implemented. Karlik will know about this, probably. But recently, the Polish government set a new law in place where stores are not allowed to sell alcohol after like 10 p.m. I think. Which, like, you know, it's done with the best of intentions, I'm sure. But I do wanna say, the law just makes no sense. Because it's not gonna... But 10 p.m. is where the fun starts, exactly. No, but I feel like it just makes no sense as a law. Because you're still gonna get people drinking themselves to death after 10 p.m. It's not gonna fucking stop them. They're just going to buy the alcohol earlier. And in, like, larger quantities. Is it gonna stop, like, a few people? Yeah. If they don't fucking prepare. But let me tell you, Polish alcoholics, they are on a fucking different level. Okay, motherfuckers have a, like, house full of alcohol. It is, like, a limitation like this is not gonna stop them. They're just gonna stock up earlier. So, like, in theory, the law is nice. In practice, it is not going to work whatsoever. Because, like, what is the difference between buying a bunch of alcohol at 10 p.m. and buying a bunch of alcohol at, like, 12 a.m. Sorry, 12 p.m. and then buying it and then like drinking it at 10 p.m. There's no difference. There's no difference. It's still it results in the same exact thing. You still get drunk at 10 p.m. Yeah, I just shit a load into my pants. I saw a 2-person lobby with 0 lag, bitches. Oh, I just shot a load. Okay. I was wondering why the fuck you would tell me you shit your pants. Like, oh yeah, I just got so excited. I pooped my pants. It would make sense if you're a dog, but fun fact about me, by the way. Oh my god, Fun fact about me, by the way. I am very prone to making dogs piss themselves. A very funny fact about me. Known by not many people. And now by all of my Twitch viewers as well. There have been multiple occasions where I was like invited to people's houses just to have their dogs piss themselves the second I came in. Like I think it happened 3 times in my entire life, which might not sound like a lot, but it is a lot considering the fact that I never had friends, so I never visited people's houses. It's really funny that 3 times that I did, that happened. Obviously, I didn't visit a person's house only 3 times, like, obviously, but, like, 3 separate times. 3 separate dogs. That happened. One time they even tried to offer me that dog. They tried to give the dog to me. Because the dog, like, I think the reason it pissed itself is because it got so excited about me being there. I have no idea why. Because I've never seen that dog. I've never seen that dog in my entire life, right? But the dog just got so fucking excited, it pissed itself, first off. Second off, it literally... This was a birthday. All of the kids were, like, playing. And, like, playing games, chatting, and whatever. And while I was doing that as well, obviously... I'm not... Okay, I am socially awkward, but, like... Not to the point where I would completely ignore everybody else at someone's birthday party. That's just mean. While I was doing all of that stuff too, I had to also carry a dog around with me. Because the dog just would not leave me alone. It was just constantly, like, either on my lap or right next to me. The entire night... It did not leave my side. And then once the birthday was coming to a close, they just asked, yo, do you want this dog? We can just give you the dog. I did not take the dog. For the record. I mean, it would be cool. I mean, it was a cool dog. But also, I would like to point out that back then I lived with my parents, obviously, because I was like fucking 15, maybe. And we had, if anybody has ever heard anything about like my previous living situation, you would know just how fucking terrible it was. Yeah, Chris, just offer your dog to somebody. Yeah, they had multiple dogs, to be fair. But like, it's fucking insane that you would just you would just be like, do you want this dog? Do you want my dog? But yeah, we didn't take it because if you know anything about my past living situation, I lived in a tiny apartment. An apartment that's like... It's obviously bigger than the one I live in right now. But... it had 7 people living in it. With, I think at the time, 2 cats and a dog. So, you know, all things considered, I just don't think we would have had space for that dog. Just saying. Also, the fact that I got fucking invited to that birthday is like a crazy thing in itself, because this wasn't like a situation where everybody got invited. This wasn't like one of those cases where the person having the birthday was just inviting everybody from the class to, you know, just have as many of their classmates as possible. Like, it was only the people that they really liked. And then there was just me, the fucking guy who sits in the corner of the fucking classroom on his phone all day. Which was just awfully surprising, because I've never talked with that girl. Like, can you hurry up? I never really interacted with that girl. Aside from, like, a few conversations. But I was never really, like, close with her. Or really even considered her a friend. But then I'm just, like, invited to a birthday with... Where, like, not everybody gets invited to. And, like, okay, that's kind of shocking. So obviously I went. I mean, if I didn't go, I wouldn't be able to tell you about that dog. School was weird. School was weird, man. The only other birthday like parties that I was invited to ever were from the like group that I hung out with, which were these like 3 girls. I think it was. You know what? It was 4, but I only count 3 of them. I'll only count 3 of them because one of them I really did not fucking talk too much. But like, yeah. But like every single, I was on most of their birthday parties, which, you know, makes sense because I, like, if you're friends with somebody, they're gonna invite you. And you know, in a way, I'm very happy my parents forced me to go to those. I'm very happy my parents forced me to go to those, because knowing me, I would have probably just sat at home and just been sad all day instead, and that is just not good for anybody. That is just not good for anybody. Like, the older I get, the more I realize that I was a very, very unhealthy individual. Which makes sense. I was a... Was I playing Skyblock back then? I was, because that's 70... Like, Skyblock's 7 years old, right? So... When I was... Yeah. Well, that actually almost perfectly coincides with the time that I was playing Skyblock. Holy shit. So yeah, your like image of a Skyblock player who doesn't go outside is literally just me when I was 15. That's a little bit funny to me. Oh, dude, I PB'd. I mean, I should be surprised. This actually brings me to like a different thing that I was kind of thinking about earlier. Being, oh my god, I got so much shit. Okay, brings me to another thing that I was thinking about earlier. Being, I recently watched a video on the like Wilbur search situation that was happening a fucking long ass time ago. I don't really care about the guy. I just kind of had it as like a background thing while I was doing some chores. Because I recently discovered like a new content creator that I kind of like listening to, and he made a video on it. And so I was just like, yeah, sure, might as well. And I heard that some people were defending the dude for specifically his like filthy living conditions. Specifically, like, there were people specifically defending that, and you know, at the time, this wasn't something I thought about, because I also lived in a fucking mess. I also lived in a mess. So it's not like I really have had like a, it's not like I could really argue that, right? It's not like there was much for me to argue. But oh, we have 11k. Yeah, we can get the axed, right? Yeah. We can get the thing. So like I didn't really think much of it because like I also lived in filth. My fucking room was stupidly dirty, whatever. I didn't fucking shower, I didn't whatever. Right. But that was around the time that like that situation was happening. And now with a clear mind, with a lot more experience under my belt in being a fucking human being, I can tell you that like the argument of like, oh, 20-year-old men are never taught how to take care of themselves is just such bullshit. Because like yeah, I mean it's true. It's true because like as a in the society that we live in, you know, we're kind of babied for a very long time, or at least I was. Because like not only with my parents but also my grandparents, you know, everybody really wants to, really wanted to make my life easy, which was, you know, it was nice in the moment, but the further you go, the more you realize that like that is just not really a great place to be at. And when I moved out, right, obviously, because of, you know, being babied as a young adult, I never really had any fucking life skills. I didn't know how to cook. I didn't know how to clean. I didn't know how to do fucking anything. Right? So, very well, I can see the... I can see, like, the point of view that these people were coming from, where they were like, oh yeah, but like, he's a young man. He never learned how to do these things. But like, I've been living here for almost 2 years now. It's actually fucking crazy how, like, fast time flies. I've actually been in Warsaw for almost 2 years. And I taught myself how to cook. I taught myself how to clean. I taught myself all of the, like, necessary life skills to fucking survive here. So, to me now, that take of, oh yeah, but he's a man, he was never taught how to do it, it's just sort of bullshit. Because if I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm depressed. I have fucking social anxiety, so I can't really do a lot of things that require me to go places and take care of them myself. I fucking pushed through it. So why the fuck can Mr. Minecraft YouTuber not do that either? It just makes no sense to me now. It's just a crazy concept that that would be excused. I don't know, maybe I'm an exception, but like, I really feel like it just makes no sense. Anyways, yeah, I'm really happy that I'm really happy that the guy got what he fucking deserved. Like, there was some insane shit. I don't really like talking about it, but I felt like bringing it up because I was thinking about it today. Okay, this guy's just fucking... What do you mean I helped out with 6% of it? Go fuck yourself. Oh my goodness, I'm fucking leaving this lobby. This is exactly what I meant, by the way. This is exactly what I meant. By... If somebody takes my lobby, I'll just switch. This is exactly what I meant. I don't care enough. I genuinely don't think I give a shit enough to try to get a guy to switch lobbies first. Put the trunk first. I literally did. Like, excuse me. Okay, there's a guy here. Unless that's one guy. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, though, probably most likely, I would have switched now. I don't actually know what exactly caused us to do all of that, but it was really funny. So I'm glad we did. I'm glad we did. It was hilarious. I do kind of want to get my Ocelot to level 100 today. Be more entertaining. I'm sleepy. It's difficult, okay? What do you want me to like? Do you want me to like do a backflip? What's entertaining for you? Should I say that only 6% of my viewers are subscribed? That's not entertaining. That's just annoying. I don't think anybody likes YouTubers to do that. I mean, in general, I just don't really think I'm. I feel like just my vibe in general kind of puts people to sleep more than anything. Especially when I'm not being like loud and energetic. When like I just fucking feel sick right now. So obviously I'm not going to be super extra at the moment. Can I teleport? Thank you. Oh god. I can't be the only one who remembers all of these like dumb challenge videos, killing 666 man at 3 AM. Oh no, I think we all remember those. I kind of missed that era of YouTube, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, in a way, I feel like that was peak child brain rot content. And I know it's really easy to like look back about the past and be like, yeah, those were the good old days. But no, I genuinely feel like I never minded it. And it definitely is better than whatever the fuck the kids are consuming nowadays. How is this girl still streaming? I don't fucking know. I wish I knew, Tyler. I wish I knew. Adderall? No, I have no Adderall. I don't get ADHD meds. I fucking told you about it. I've not had ADHD meds for a very long time. But yeah, while I fucking hate J-Station as a person, as a concept, like, I can't lie. The content was definitely better than Tung 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 Sahur, fucking fucks your mom at 6967 or something. I like, genuinely, it's so much like that was actual content at least, and not AI brain rot, you know? Coming soon. Oh, Meow, woo woo. AI brain. No. I'm way too fucking anti-AI for that bullshit. It's apparently they just have motivation doesn't exist. Okay, what do you need to farm? Like what's the current thing you would be doing if you go in the game? Bulls? No. I know that. I know that, Ada. What's the thing you would be working on? Like DU or currency wars or what exactly? I guess exploration and currency wars because I'd rather shoot myself in the game. Yeah, okay. I'll do DU for you then. I was gonna say I was gonna say I would do that anyways, but yeah. If you if you're so unmotivated, just let me know and like I will grind like currency wars for you and diversity universe as well. We could just do it like tomorrow or something because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Quick, he's remotely known. Turn him into an AI generated race because that's apparently what people do now. Perhaps stream streak. Wow. What's fucking hilarious, Zaya, right? Is you genuinely if you wanted to fucking cancel me for being racist, you can straight up probably look up some of my like message from 2022 or something. If you just look, maybe not 2022. Maybe I'm overstating this. This wasn't like that far away. But like 2019. Yeah, 2019. Just like look up some of my fucking messages from 2019 on like any server you fucking find. Although most of those servers are probably long forgotten by now. And I've certainly deleted all of my racist messages from my own server, the server that's currently private. Because Nuclear Warhead Cat Cafe is not actually my first server, but yeah. And you can fucking find someone to cancel me for. So I used to be a terrible person back then. And I just need someone in the back to do it. I guess I'll watch a series. Fair. Like, you don't even need to fucking AI generate me. You don't need to AI generate me. Honestly, no. There's a pretty good likelihood that you could find something that I've said now that would be cancel worthy. 2019 is 7 years ago. If you're old yet, dude, we were literally talking about like, we were talking about like like what I was doing when I was 15, and I was like, and then I realized that like I was 15 in 2019, and I was probably playing Skyblock at the time. It's fucking crazy. I'm pretty sure I have a clip of you encouraging suicide. You do, yeah. You do. I don't think that's cancel worthy though. No, I wasn't encouraging suicide. No, that's not the clip. The clip was me saying don't kill yourself because I need viewers. I think that was the clip. It wasn't encouraging suicide, it was discouraging suicide because of my own personal gain. Which is arguably funnier. So yeah, so as I said, you can just do like exploration if you I don't know, feel like it. Whenever you feel like it. But just you know, DU and currency wars I can do for you. If that'll make it any more bearable. Can't die, Meow needs money. He doesn't get for streaming. True. Stepping right into... Is this the clip where I tell you to not die? Meow was doing a homophobia. Oh. God, internalized homophobia, am I right? It's a real crime, you know? Is it a hate crime if I hate myself? What do you mean cut the trunk first? The trunk is cut! Okay, you stupid. What do you mean one of... Huh? Guess we just lagged out for a bit. But yeah, that's a good clip. That's a good clip. I don't think people really get a context for why I'm doing a homophobia. They don't know I'm beating up 3 gay goblins, but... Exit. Oh. That was lovely. Are we back? The fucking... Did I die for a second? Can somebody confirm what night out? You seem pretty alive to me. Okay. No, because OBS said disconnected, reconnecting in 2 seconds. If you dead, I dead. Okay. Well, I'm not allowed to die, I guess. So hold on. So I'm not allowed to die because Tana will die, and Tana's not allowed to die because I need viewers. Streamer laughs. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one where I fucking... Yeah. That one was really good. That one was really good. We're gonna have ads in a bit. So I will probably dip for a second and clear my nose because I'm feeling the build up. So hydrate, thank you. Thank you. I will also refill my water. So yeah, I'll play the ads for y'all, and I'll be back in like a few seconds. Okay, nose has been blown. Water has been refilled. Wisdom books need to be reset. Because apparently this game hates me. People in the lobby are talking about more fucking dragon pets. Dude, I don't have the fucking money for more dragon pets. They should not make any more dragon pets until I'm able to afford all of them. Fig fortune, or do we just go with the shards? Hmm. Oh, I should probably, dude, I should keep doing the fucking forest pledge. What is wrong with me? That's one of the most important things right now. Am I muted? I am unmuted. Okay, thank fuck. If I forgot to unmute again, that would be... Huh? What am I chill with? Oh. Somebody Emox. Emox is messaging me if I can if he can use my likeness in a project he's working on. Okay, like sure. Arguably, there's not really much I can tell you not to do. I am a green cat. Like, arguably, I don't hold any control over my fucking likeness. Why is there a fucking guy here? Dude, I'm fucking it up. What the hell? Who's sending me a friend request? Oh! Guys! Guys! It's another fucking artist, I assume! I'm not gonna accept the friend request, I'm just gonna wait to see if they send me a... If they send me a DM, and if they do, then we're gonna do a little silly together. You wouldn't have to be in need of an artist for your emotes. Would you? Tada! Tada, you're here! Actually, there's a pretty good chance Tada's just not here. Because those tend to, like, appear and disappear all the time. You just have crayons. I just love crayons. What if I do like the audio bit myself? It's just... Stop! The chat will explode! Crayons. Indeed. I'm a little bit sad, by the way. Because apparently Discord, like, sorts your, friend request now? I just saw, like, somebody else has sent me a fucking friend request, and it got sent to spam. What if that was the love of my life? What if that was the person to solve all of my problems, and now I will never get to meet them because Discord sent them to spam? it's very unlikely that would have been them. It would have more likely just been a fucking another artist trying to get me to buy their shit. But like, you know. Oh, we have so many fucking wisdom books. Holy shit. Okay. A little wisdom break, I guess. Now, while I'm here, I might as well talk about like commissions and shit. Because so I think I've talked about this on stream before, but I run a Twitter page dedicated to a fucking Honkai Star Rail character. Just because I find it fun. A lot of you get to meet a lot of cool people through for doing it as well. And I don't know. It's just neat. And at some point I saw there was like a post of a life-sized figure of some character. I don't remember what character it was. Not that I would even know, because it was from a series I don't know about. But me being me, I think, oh yeah, this would be a pretty funny, like, this would be a pretty funny tweet to send out. And so I quote tweeted saying, hey, can I commission anybody to make me a life-sized version of the character I like? And I am willing to, I'm willing to pay good money for this. And I'm willing to fucking mortgage my house to, like, 5 times. Just so I can get this. That's a complete joke, by the way. Not a fucking, like, I don't think anybody who genuinely thinks that I would be willing to do that is, like, in the right state of mind. But I got, like, so messages asking, offering their commissions. Guys, I don't think you understand. You will not be able to create a life-size statue of an anime character. You are not going to be able to do that. Do you fucking read? Do you fucking read, like, the post you're replying to? Obviously they fucking don't, because it's you know, people who just try to fucking scam you. They're just gonna have a shit ton of they just have a bot that replies to anybody with the word commission in it. And because I forgot to fucking censor that word, all of them came flocking in. But the funny assumption that commission means that I'm getting artwork done is probably accurate, but not in this situation. There's an infamous guy in the Sea of Thieves community who makes real life-size anime characters from paper. Really? That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Although, like, at the same time, I don't really need that, so. Okay, the person's not messaging me. I'm just gonna decline their fucking friend request. Oopsies. Oh. Well, Wisdom Break is over, but Wisdom Break is also back on. We have more wisdom books to combine. Just because everyone he plays against cheaters and vehemently defends all gun hand. Okay. I don't think I want to commission him then. Did I purchased too many wisdom books. Or do I? I'm missing one. Where did it go? No, I'm just gonna fucking insta-buy one. I don't really care. I don't know where the fuck it went. Then I'm really not about to think. I apply my enchantments for the hacks because it's easier to apply the EXP instead. Here we have a lot of mana now. But yeah, no, I just think it's really funny that like that's a fucking thing on Twitter. Which also, by the way, I find it like incredibly confusing that people would even bother with advertising their commissions so much. Does it actually work? I need to fucking talk to a person like this. I need to have a fucking one-on-one conversation with one of these like commission advertising accounts. Like a fully honest one. Because I am curious. I am so fucking curious whether this shit actually works. Whether, like, they've actually ever gotten a commission from somebody. And if so, just how fucking often? Because, I don't know, maybe I just have high standards. But, like, it's basic, like, internet safety that if somebody is messaging you, trying to advertise to you, it's usually spam. And usually that person doesn't give a shit about you. I mean, if they send a portfolio, you usually have some real people who use the service, yeah. I'm not really, like, thinking about the people who are, like, messaging you on Discord. I'm thinking about mostly the people who use bots to advertise on Twitter. Because, like, obviously we've already seen like a couple of people through Discord who have actually gotten commissions. We've investigated some of them on stream, I think. So I'm not really like not really surprised about that. You know, I did say that I have a very sleepy vibe. Like that I am not really sure that I would make people fall asleep. And now I just realized the music really doesn't help with that, does it? The one that we were listening to right now just genuinely sounds like a fucking lullaby. It genuinely sounds like something you would listen to, like you would play to a child trying to fall asleep. This one doesn't. This one definitely doesn't. This one definitely is not something you would play to a child wanting to sleep. You have drugs, Meow. What drugs do you want? I could offer you some antidepressants. I also have some like flu medication. Because I have the flu. The flu is great. It's literally just like the fucking... You are pathetic, your entire body hurts, and... Fuck you. Illness. All of them? I don't think I can give you all of them. Mainly because, like... First off, fixing medication is just not really that great. Like, I tend to try not to mix medications. At least not while... At least not, like, at the same time. I usually take them spaced out. Not spaced out. That's... You want cocaine? I can't give you that. I can't give you that. I would get banned on Twitch. I can give you some flour. Like, just baking flour. If that's something you're... It's also white. There's also worms in it. If, you know, it's like extra protein or something. Have you guys seen those fucking, like, flower worms, by the way? They're so weird. I've literally only found out about them because I had a bag of flour that was, like, really far back in my drawers. How do I make a 3x5 scale Peugeot 307 cc Carbino in Minecraft? Mods, I will assume. But yeah, it's not like a recent thing anymore. But they had like I had a bag of flour in my drawers that was okay. Can this? It's fully back. What do you? Okay, never mind. What do you mean it's still not done? Thank you. I had a bag of flour, and I wanted to make something. I don't remember what it was. I think it was pancakes. I think I want to make pancakes. I take out the bag of flour and I look inside of it. And it's fucking... It has just a bunch of black dots all over it. And I'm like... What the fuck happened here? So this was my first ever interaction with... They're called weevils? I guess. I never knew that there were like flower bugs. I never knew that. It was a shocker to me. I'm gonna look it up if they're called weevils now, actually. Flower... Flower beetle, yeah. No. Okay, so no, it is weevils. But is it? Okay, so yeah, this is definitely... Okay, it is weevils, yeah. Could be something else, it's not weevils like the title of the... Yeah, it is weevils. Yeah. If I'm seeing correctly, yes, it is. I just didn't know they were called that. For me, they are flower bugs. They're called flower bugs because I saw them in flower. I'm pretty much a scientist. If you really think about it. What the fuck? Like, okay. I went way too far. Wow, I just love the lag in this lobby. It's so great. Free the fish! Woo! This does not matter. This changes nothing. We gotta treat the fish, that's cool. I guess it's just vibes. It's just cool we got it. A nice change of pace. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know where the fuck I was going. By the way, I find it so funny that, like, one of the first things you get to see on Google when you look up weevils is whether you can still use flour if it had weevils in it. And, like, you know, arguably you just don't want to do that. You don't want to fucking... Do you really want to go through all of the trouble of taking all of the weevils out of the flour? Because if so, I admire you. Because, like, genuinely, if so, I fucking admire you. Because that is way too much effort for flour, of all things. Like, flour is not expensive enough to bother, you know, cleaning it out. If you really want to make bread now, I'll just go down to the store and buy some more flour. I feel like it would take longer to get rid of all of the weevils than it does to just get a new bag of flour. But yeah, I have this terrible habit of just completely forgetting that I have something in my like in my pantry and other like shelf storage compartments, and having to fucking chuck it out because some bullshit decided to take over it. Thankfully, usually some bugs. Usually it's mold. Like recently I was going through like my shelves, and I saw a fucking entire unused bag of potatoes. Why the fuck did I never use these potatoes? What's wrong with me? Did I chuck it all out? Because it ended up like they were fucking disgusting as shit. The only reason I even fucking realized that they were there because they were like stored really far behind, which I can only assume that my mother put them there while she was like, because my mom she cannot come to my apartment without cleaning at least a little bit, which I mean, you know, I appreciate, but sometimes she ends up putting something in a spot where it shouldn't be. Which is probably what happened to these potatoes. Which I just kind of then forgot about, because I didn't know they were fucking there. And they got terrible. They were absolutely fucking awful. Like, I opened the fucking thing, and it just smells like piss. Did you know that rotten potatoes smell like piss? Very fun fact, I guess. I did not know. Well, now you know, I guess. If you ever are on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and is that even a thing still in Poland? Is that still a thing? Probably. Anyways, if they ever ask you, how do rotten potatoes smell? You can say, oh, I learned this on Meow Uwu's channel. They smell like piss. I was kind of worried. I like, genuinely, the potatoes were kind of a relief, because smelling piss in your drawers is usually a sign of there being something inside of them. Thankfully, it was just the potatoes. It wasn't like it was a piss jar. Yeah, exactly. No, but like, thankfully, it was just the potatoes. It wasn't anything to really like worry about. Because I was genuinely a little scared to look into that. It's like, fuck, what if it's like an animal or something? I don't fucking know. Right? I don't really want to like go through all of the trouble to like get an animal to GTFO out of my fucking house. Thankfully it was just those. Oh, oops. Maybe when I cut the wrong thing. Speaking of potatoes, I might make myself some, like, hash browns tomorrow. Because I mean, shit, I'm staying home anyways. I might as well like treat myself to something good. And I haven't had hash browns in like a long time. That's how I'm feeling. And let's so on how I'm feeling physically, because I feel like physically I'm doing fine. Physically I'm feeling okay now. But like I don't know if I'll be feeling up to making hash browns, just like in general. Like, I don't know if I'll want to bother with it. Because there are a lot of fucking... Have you ever had zucchini hash browns? I have, yes. They're actually pretty nice. Or at least I liked them. Funnily enough, actually. So it was my uncle's idea to make the zucchini hash browns. Kick ass with garlic sauce? They probably do. I never had them with garlic sauce. Because my family was... It's a ketchup family, okay? Family is a ketchup family. They literally have, like... They have, like, genuinely barely any sauces other than ketchup. I've recently... Because I have so many sauces at my own apartment, which Tada will tell you, those sauces are, like, in the worst possible spot, because I eat a lot of things without sauce. Like, for example, fries, which to them is just criminal. How dare you not eat fries with sauce? I don't know, I just like them without more. But like I recently did get my family to start buying more sauces, which is really funny. Is this why you make your own garlic sauce? With what ingredients? Also, do you think I, back when I lived with my parents, would have bothered to make garlic sauce? Hell no. Hell no. I wasn't even bothered enough to fucking shower, okay? Making garlic sauce is like 2 levels above that. Like nowadays, I do bother to shower. I don't think I could still be bothered to make my own garlic sauce. I don't think I'm at that level yet. But you know, slow and steady, we're improving. Speaking of improving, I do feel a lot more comfortable with foraging now. Half mayo, half yogurt. Squeeze some garlic cloves in. Add salt and pepper into taste. Okay, good to know. There's a fucking person here, and he is ruining my shit. So. And vinegar if it's too rich, okay. I think at some point, my mom was actually, my mom wanted to make something while she was here. I don't know if it was cooking something or it was whatever else, but she needed vinegar for something. And she tells my dad, and she's like, can you go to the store and grab some vinegar for us? Because I doubt Victor has any. So it's too rich. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Guys, who wants to join me in pouring vinegar all over Elon Musk? Anybody? Anybody down? But anyways, my mom's like, oh yeah, I doubt Victor has vinegar. You should go to the store and get some. And this might have been the first time ever when I actually had something that wasn't requested by anybody, which is just so funny. Because I bought vinegar specifically when I was trying to get rid of fruit flies, because apparently that works. Apparently, if you put vinegar in like soap or something, you can get rid of fruit flies easier. I don't know how the fuck that works, but like it does, okay? And it worked fine for a bit. Then it stopped. And we ended up using chemicals to get rid of the fruit flies, but that's fine. At least we got rid of the fruit flies. Okay. How the first progression still going fine. Got bored now? I mean, you lost cucumber in one sitting. Great. Good one, Zycat. Good one. Are my traps... Did I replace my traps? I did. So to make sure, because sometimes this bugs out, and it doesn't actually show. So it is as little bites as you can. I feel like that's just gonna be inefficient. Or like, keep in mind, Hypixel Skyblock player. Is efficiency or nothing? New world record? Cucumber eating. How slow can I eat cucumber world record? Wow. Hey, we actually got fucking foraging level. What level is this? 46. Wow. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Eventually, we will get to foraging 50. It will definitely not be today, but probably. I mean, okay, I will still be grinding foraging when I'm off stream. That's just not really gonna change. But I mean, probably by the time I stream next, we will be on our way to cap. Yeah, because I've been told that foraging EXP is gonna get a lot worse. I might as well try to get a ton of it, like right now. Do the hold out and do it in one bite? Do not do that, you're gonna choke. Where the choking houses? Yeah, thank you, Karlak. Put cucumbers into sour cream and you have a traditional Polish dish called misery. I just love that name so much. That is not how you translate it, but like, I like calling it that because it makes it sound like all Polish people are miserable, which they are. Don't forget salt and pepper though. I don't actually, I only, okay, I do use salt though. I do use salt for that, but I don't use pepper. I don't know, maybe I just don't really like it that much. Too late, it's gone. Wow. One bite, okay. Also, is maxed! Woo! Get the maxed out slot. Next, foraging pad. What's another fucking foraging pad that I could max for myself? Fishing, combat, fishing, farming, mining. Monkey, obviously. Man, that makes a banging salad with tomato, cucumber, onion, sour cream. I do remember that. I think my, like, grandfather made that quite often for himself. I don't even have... Dude, I don't even fucking have, like... It's 2 level. What's a foraging pet I could grab right now? Foraging pets. Frog, giraffe, jade, dragon, lion, monkey, ocelot, sloth. Okay, but sloth we can't get. So... Giraffe, jade, dragon, lion. So we have monkey, lion, and giraffe that we still need. And they're probably fucking expensive as shit. Lion. What would a legendary lion be? Dude, the cheapest one is a fucking level 71. What the fuck? That's insane. And a giraffe. Cheapest one is 24 mil. Both of those is fucking awful, but sure. 6 mil of fig stone on us. That's cool. Let me actually check how much money we made from the fig. 12 mil. Not terrible. Uh, do we have forest pledge and everything? No. We're missing forest pledge on this. My personal favorite is mayo with corn. I could eat for days. I don't really like corn. Funnily enough. I don't know. Never really spoke to me. That's fucked up. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I'm just gonna put the rest of it into shards. Actually curious, crow shards? How expensive are these? 100 and something mil. Okay. Alright, so I wanted to put this. Now before ending the stream, I'd be pretty concerned if Con ever talk to you. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna quickly do a mid-track run. Yeah. Because I haven't done one yet today. And I would like to start preparing for Crimson Armor and stuff, like as soon as I possibly can. This is gonna be stupidly easy though. 3 heavy pearls. Escape. I am on the wrong fucking spot. This is fucked up, dude. There we go. This being a fucking pig is so funny to me as well. So sucks. How many heavy pills do I have right now? I would assume it's like the nether sack. This is no heavy pills. 9. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. But I do have to say, I did reach the next level of maid reputation, which is pretty cool. So I actually am able to do the next year of Kudra. Whatever that is. It's a... Hold on. I want to see what the next year of Kudra is, because I'm stupid. Gatekeeper. Burning tier, yeah. Then... okay. Okay. It's gonna be the end of the fucking stream. We streamed for a very long time today. Like, genuinely, 5 hours is crazy. For any stream in particular. Today is, like, especially crazy, because holy fuck. I'm sick, and I ended up streaming for the longest time that I've streamed, maybe ever. But, yeah, thank you all for showing up. I appreciate it. 5 hours with no pusher redeems? Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. No pusher redeems. I don't think there's gonna be pusher redeems on the next stream either. It just depends on how I'm feeling, I guess. But yeah, right now I really don't want to exert myself. Yeah. So I'll see you guys later. And I'm only ending this because I fucking need to eat. Because I'm hungry as fuck. Okay. Bye bye. Good night, everybody.